Oh my god. She's streaming. She hit the button. OMG, it's real. It was talked about, hemmed and hawed, but the reality is, it exists. Oh my god. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, Met, Rose, and Jimmy. Thank you. Today may be my day of birth. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Are you a Pokemon professor? What kind of question is that? Pee-pee, you're like fourth. Met, Rose, and Jimmy all beat you to it. Hello, weird brother. Yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to do for stream today, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hummed and hawed. I was very tired and honestly feeling a little under the weather, but I still wanted to stream, so I'm like, let's do something that requires little brain power. Muscle memory will save the day. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Apathy Dude. Birthday! I don't know what else to say about it. Hi, guys. We celebrated by going to the DMV to renew my license, and it was done in record speed. I didn't even get to sit down and wait for my turn. It was just instant. I'm like, alright, cool. New driver's license. Let's go. I texted you not knowing you were streaming for a whole whopping 20 seconds. Did you? Hold on. Is it on Discord? Or is it on my phone? Eyeball emoji. Oh, you did! I didn't get a I didn't get a notification for a couple of people because, if it comes up as a multimedia message, it doesn't actually send me a notification that a message is there. Jimmy, I love you. You got to hear the live reaction to that GIF you sent me. That's actually really funny. Alright, I also see another, person has sent me a message that I did not realize until that moment. Is it not sending? Oh, I see. Happy birthday. Hope your birthday is the most handsomest of handsome boy days. It has been an incredibly handsome boy day. I treated him to one of those delectable tubes, and he's been following me everywhere. Meow meow, really cute. Handsomest of handsome boy days, handsome days, boy days, days, boy, handsome full, handsome boy, boy. 5 boys. 5. Boy. Thank you, Waffles. Hello, Ruby! It is a stream. We're here. It's been an ugly day. Lady, it's been an awful day. I'm sorry. I mean, it's been overcast here. But I had excellent company. I got to hang out with Rose and Pee-Pee, and it's always a good time when you hang out with Rose and Pee-Pee. We start as an adult with Zora Sapphire. You lost your hoodie? No! Did the laundry demon eat it? We're gonna immediately start the rando in 3, 2, 1, hiya. I just want to hang out with the friends. I just immediately stop moving and just start typing to Alua. Oh yeah, she's having fun at the concert. That's right. You don't know where it went because you had to move everything for water damage stuff? Ooh. Yeah, that's pain. Hello, Siege! How are you? Hope you've been having a good Wednesday. Slingshot can be found in Kakariko. Let's see if we can find it. OMG, it is the Siege.
Anyways, I have gingerly tomorrow, gotta head to bed soon. Was watching
tomorrow?
last year's B-Day VOD, real funny stuff. Gonna peep the rest of this VOD after club tomorrow. Hope the rest of your B-Day goes amazing.
I don't know why it's so sensitive about words with ass in it, but I hope your class tomorrow is fantastic, or enjoy your club, as it were. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad you were enjoying the VOD too. I wasn't really sure if I was going to even upload that, but I forgot that I had scheduled it months ago, and it uploaded by itself before I could think twice, so there it is. Real Kokiri sword, real Gerudo card. Alright, well at least the Gerudos won't hate me today. I will write this in, just in case. Well, I might as well write Bazaar. But yeah, I've been doing good. I went to the DMV today to update my... like, renew my driver's license, because it expires today, and Peepy and Rose were both telling me that, you know, it might take between 30 minutes to an hour before I am properly sorted, but it ended up happening instantaneously. I was in and out of that building in like 3 minutes. It was great. And then we went to Wendy's and had some Wendy's, which is, like, everything was super fresh and delicious, so that was excellent. And then I went to Wally World to get some stuff for my cat. I was, sometimes I do a little drive-by in the electronics section, just out of curiosity to see if they have any Switch 2s in, and they actually had 3 in there today. So I was, so I was looking at that as like a, someday, you know? It was cool just to see it in the wild. You sent me 20 Canadian on Streamlabs donation. Ooh. I'll have to see. I think Streamlabs is connected to PayPal, but I don't know why it doesn't do the actual notifications anymore. Like, I have set up, like, test notifications for actual, like, donation alerts, but I don't know why it doesn't do it anymore. I'm gonna have to fix that. But either way, I appreciate it, Jimmy. Thank you. Hello, Sudarudo! Welcome in, girl. How's your day? How you doing? Hey, girl, hey. Oh my god, my friends are hanging out for my B-Day. We're playing some Zelda rando, cause surprise. I did deliberate doing, like, something crazy again, like either a crowd control of ZOOTR or Lethal Company, and I also looked into Peak. But honestly, I've been very tired today. Those who know the pain, you know? That's all I'll say about that. Day 1. Bad day 1. But yeah, you know, just dealing with it. Can save that for the weekend? True. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, ideally, if I can climb back up to that follower goal threshold, I would like to do a Twilight Princess rando this weekend. But you know, people gotta troll me, so. Alright, let's go say hi to Dompe and see what he's got going on. I appreciate the tier 1 sub, Jimmy. 35 whole months, let's go. I shouldn't be surprised you're doing a rando on your birthday. Well, I was debating a series of things. I even considered doing like a shiny hunt for a Wurmple on Pokemon Omega Ruby. I tested like pointing the camera at my 3DS and everything. But I ended up going for this because for me this is ironically like the easiest one to do. I just wanted something that was like, I could relax, you know? Just wanted to vibe, hang out with my friends, have muscle memory carry me through the video game. Yeah, no idea what this rando is going to entail, but it is the 6 dungeon reward one that I standardly run, so it should be a-okay. I have had birthday treats, yes. We went to Wendy's. I had an Asiago Chicken Ranch Club with fries, beverage, and Frosty. I haven't had a Frosty in forever. It's kind of what I was going for. The DMV is close to the Wendy's, so I was like, why don't we go do that? So we did. I had a little bit of popcorn and an Aero bar, which is a chocolate bar up here with a rose. Asiago, I don't really know how it's pronounced. And my friend Indus also just delivered me some McD's, so I actually tried the Shania Twain all-dressed McShaker fries out of curiosity. Uh-oh. Do I have Discord up on this other one? Hold on. I don't want you guys to hear notifications. Oh, I do. Get out of here. You didn't see any of that. It's fine. I mean, you totally did, but you didn't. Dude, the big arch was amazing. If not, petition to add a treat channel point redeem. That's very cute. I actually do have like a link to, what's it called? It's like Treat Stream or something, but people can actually have meals from nearby restaurants ordered for me. Like they would deliver to me, which is pretty neat, but with like the whole service charges and delivery fees and whatever, it gets expensive, so that's why I don't tend to promote that. DC's vanilla, that's good to know. I'm sorry, Ruby. He's bummed about his hoodie because it vanished. It's his favorite hoodie for the fall season, but when his upstairs neighbor had like a flood and Ruby had to pack up and like move out for a while, he's not sure where that hoodie ended up. Where am I going? I can't really do anything in Goron City with my lack of items. I do love the music, it's a little loud, but I am a huge fan of the Tales of series, so we will take this Battle of the Spirit. Probably should go child immediately. The only other thing that's accessible for me to do with my current lack of items and being an adult is going to Sacred Forest Meadow. Which I guess I can do, but... Met, your holes are beautiful. Wow, what a... what? I'm glad it actually says Tetris, but it would have been funny if it didn't say anything. It was just like, Met, I love your holes. He was playing Tetris 99 with me, and he had holes, okay? I don't know how else to explain it. Jimmy, why do you have these memorized? It would help if I knew how to fit things in holes. True. SMH, wait till digital profiling gets you. Yeah, this is probably why I should, like, abolish the Nightbot quotes, but I think they're funny. You're picking random numbers, but they just happen to match perfectly. That's wild. Children are screaming outside my door. It was true. Oh. I mean, that's not a random quote. You all know that one by heart. It's my legacy, for better or worse. Literally everyone knows. Ooh, Hylian Shield is here. And a GTG key. It's not even real. Okay, so just the shield, but I don't have the money yet. I bought Gerudo card, but I don't have space on this tracker for it, so that's why it seems a little empty. Don't know why I come here as an adult for this, but whatever. Don't pin it! This isn't a Donkey Kong 64 stream, okay? No one needs to know my past, grievances. Gate in the water temple. Spider is a spider. Did you know that a spider is, in fact, a spider? Your brain can't process all the songs you've heard since joining. It's been kind of wild. It's been quite an eclectic mix. The intro, which we didn't really get to see for so long, but I was seeing it earlier, had Twilight Princess music and Dragon Quest music, and we've had other Zelda titles here. We had Tales of Fantasia. It's been a whole thing. New seed, but Donkey Kong 64? God, I don't know if I'd be good at relearning that right now. More Twilight Princess music. I feel like this is an indicator. I think the rando is trying to tell us something, but that's only if we're able to achieve our goal. Again. Okay, we're gonna go to Sacred Forest Meadow, say hi to Sheik, probably get frozen for our efforts. Turn child prophet. Yeah. That's it. I could go up Zora River as an adult, but I could just as easily Navi dive as a child, so I don't really care. Colossus' left hand is dead. Cool. It's because you're playing Twilight Princess on the side, it knows. For a while I've had a follower goal set up for if I hit 650, I'll play a Twilight Princess randomizer for the first time. So that's why I keep making jokes about Twilight Princess. But the moment I hit 650, one of my friends unfollowed me for a bit and he still hasn't followed me back, but then someone else unfollowed, so I'm just in purgatory. I can't win, Chad. You just gotta roll with the punches. Thank you, Jimmy. That guy's gonna turn around and ruin my life. Just kidding. You know, as a kid, I found these moblins, like, very spooky, but nowadays, I just find them amusing. Oh, oh. that was not okay. They can still give you a good old jump scare though. Yeah, I did find the Redeads and Giddos to be very scary too. And I didn't like the Wall Masters or Floor Masters, you know, like just the hands. Disembodied hands are also a little ew. Jimmy, the song of your people.
Jimmy.
That was quite an allotment of Jimmys.
I ran out of breath on the way up.
I can tell. Jabu is in Water Temple. I think what's even funnier, well, not about I mean, that was just excellent. Jump PP is amazing. When I said, oh, I only have like one check left to do as an adult, and it's Sheik in Sacred Forest Meadow, but she'll probably freeze me. You know what she just did? She froze my ass. Alright, Forest Temple is in Jabu. Good thing I know how to break in there.
Lady, I remembered where I left my hoodie. Can you check your coat closet? I think I might have left it in there. Smile.
Your coat closet. I mean, I know for a fact. I know for a fact that you didn't leave anything in the coat closet, but I suppose one might have to investigate for the friendship. But I will at least run around so we can stare at this hint as long as I don't get moblined. I'm getting moblined so hard. Get out of the way. I was mid-reading your message and I fell off when I was trying to get over to the hint. There's also a Bell Awesome in the chat. Alright, here is the hint for those who are wondering. Cool, great. I will pause the timer right in this little message. King Zora has a fire key. Cool. And now, you know, because Ruby is a homie and a real one, I will in fact go make sure that his hoodie is not in my coat closet. But BRB. Meow. Ruby, I don't think this was a hoodie that you brought here, but you know, I could be wrong. Here, let's so the chat can see. There is in fact a hoodie, and it's got a bunch of Togepi's on it. It's very cute. There's also a Togepi on the front side too. Ruby, this is adorable, thank you. I mean, if you want it back, I think you'll just have to come out and visit again. Man, oh man, how silly of me, you absolute goober. This is one of the cutest presents ever, thank you. I mean, I'll obviously give it back to you once you want it back, but, you don't like it? Question for you, Ruby, why did you just have a Togepi hoodie perchance? Yes, the hoodie was found. Oddly, it found its way into my closet. I don't know how that happened. Purely a mystery of our times. How did that come about? Is that why John, PP, and Rose were whispering in the kitchen earlier when I had my call with my brother? Perhaps. I feel like that may have been the reason. This is not a great quote to go along with my wholesome thank you to Ruby, but thank you, Ruby. When it gets a bit colder out here, I'm looking forward to wearing that. Oh. I'm giving you a big mental hug, but I hope you can feel it, because I'm giving you that big squeeze. And again, like, if you want to see your hoodie again, you're gonna have to come out and visit. I guess that's just how it goes. I'm now holding it hostage because I am a terrible friend, and will hold it as collateral until you come back and visit. That is so cute. I keep looking at it. Well, now I definitely have to catch a shiny whatever to name after Ruby. I feel like I asked you what would you be if you were a shiny Pokemon in Omega Ruby, but I've already forgotten. I probably should write down a list. Because there are some that I remember immediately, but I'm... Oh, you wanted Groudon! You wanted to be Groudon, and I was like, Lamau, okay. Yeah, I'll get a shiny Groudon for you. But just... You said for Groudon as a joke. I took that quite literally, Ruby. I was willing to soft reset for like weeks to get you a shiny Groudon. I don't even know what shiny Groudon looks like. You can actually afford to take a vacation and travel, but sadly, life responsibilities are now preventing you from doing so. God, it's always one or the other, right? Like, you either don't have the funds to do it, or you finally do, but you don't have the time because, like, life is being, a bee, for lack of a better term. There's just a lot of responsibilities to do. It's shiny locked? What? I mean, I would have Googled it before. I do look up where the Pokemon that people have been requesting, like where they actually show up, so I can kind of plan accordingly, but Groudon's shiny locked? That's lame. Also, Ruby, I'll have you know that when you were talking about like, oh wow, it's in the closet or whatever, both Rose and Pee-Pee were hiding midway down the stairs, waiting to see my reaction. Oh wait, I don't need to come in here yet. Honestly, they're adorable. They were both just peeking at me through the railing bars. I'm actually really looking forward to wearing that. I can't wait. I have to go out and about so people can see me in my Togepi sweater. It's awesome. Man, I should have done a shiny hunt today. We could have had like Pokemon themed stream. Part of the reason why I opted not to is because the 3DS is a very reflective surface, and I was like, you guys don't really need to see me constantly, you know? Unflattering angle of me, no less. I think it's less about like whether a shiny is better or not, and more just like the act of going to collect it. Like, obviously aesthetics could matter to a degree, but like all the shiny hunts I'm going to do for Omega Ruby are not because I care about the color scheme for the for the actual Pokemon. It's because my friends like those Pokemon, and I think they deserve to be the very best. My God, you're making up for the shiny hunt. Thank you. I hope you. Is it Deoxys that you're currently shiny hunting for? I hope that Deoxys shows up for you. Oh! I don't have anything right now. Show fridge. Okay, hook shots in GTG. I don't know where hover boots are, but that would also get me there. Shiny Muck. Is that what you want to be, Ruby? Since, you know, Groudon isn't an option. Shiny locking the legendaries seems kind of lame. Wow, what a typo. But yes, I'm gonna assume Grimer and Muck are, catchable in Omega Ruby. I can't see why not. I'm gonna have some very weird team comps, but I think that makes it fun. Like, that Wurmple is not allowed to evolve. I don't know how useful a Wurmple is after the early game, but, you know? Did they lock them just so that they could limit them to, like, events or whatever? They just didn't want you to watch a cutscene and suddenly it's shiny or something. I still think that's lame. I think if someone really wants to go through that amount of effort to try to get a shiny whatever, then you should just allow them to, like, allow them to do the thing that they want to do with their video games. Adorkable was streaming, date everything, let's go. So you were using show fridge to encourage her to talk to the fridge. That's awesome, actually. That's a fantastic use for that emote. Magic in Light Trial. Nice. I don't know if he'll stay. He's currently more to the left, but... The boy is joining us for stream. Hello? Yes, that's it. We say hello to the cat. Do we consider that a lucky placement? The best of placements. It's the boy. Creature. Accurate. Okay, is it big, small, in between? It is a skull token. Oh, I didn't actually check the skull house to see what it was, like, at all. I disrespected... I can't believe my jump slashes are working, that's crazy. I disrespected the Skulltula house by not even acknowledging they exist. My bad! Future lady can deal with, Armos. Alright, 25 minutes in. We have received 2 keys, magic, and a Gerudo card. Those are technically useful items. Later. We know the shield is in Kokiri shop, so I can get that when I turn child there. Bottom of the well is in Deku Tree, so it might be worth going immediately. PP Link. It's a very blue PP. Song of Time is a gold Skulltula token. DC has a shadow key. We know where DC is. Claim check to Big Goron is dead. We'll take that. This might be the earliest we actually see what the medallions and stuff are. Sometimes I wander around for like a good hour and a half before we look at this. Alright, fire, water, forest, shadow, Deku, Jabu. I need to remember that big chest in Ganon's castle. I couldn't get to it now, but with hover boots or hookshot or Song of Time, we have some options. Fire Emblem is a game like a series I'd like to revisit too. hearing the music for it, I'm kind of like, you know, I've just been in a mood to revisit certain things. I do have all the 3DS titles. Pokemon in the chat. It sure is a Pokemon. Oops. Alright, Richard, let's vibe. Oh, that's true. There is an upcoming Nintendo Direct on the 12th, so this Friday. I think the only thing that could really get me to want a Switch 2 at this point would be if they were to announce a Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Or if Monolith Soft just, like, makes something in that same vein. I'd be down for that. Did you get a shiny? Did you get a shiny Jimmy? Eyeball emoji. Is Jimmy doing his own shiny hunt in secret? At least these skulls aren't expensive. Your ankle hurts. I am sorry to hear about your ankle. But also congratulations on your shiny. Alright, you see what Jimmy just did there, Met? Now you need to find a shiny Deoxys. That's how it works. And I'll find a shiny Wurmple. GTG key on Malon Cow. Alright, GTG, so I know which one. Bam. I'm just staring at that word shiny with the emote and being like, I want to see shiny Alua Wurmple. It's like a purple worm instead. Darunia is dead. I do like your shiny Lechonk as well. You deserve only the best. Oh my god, more Fire Emblem music. Let's go. Three Houses has excellent soundtrack, to be honest. The music is fantastic. Started soft resetting just before I started. And just did 100 resets, so about 100 resets in 40 minutes or something. Ooh, okay. My god, we'll miss you. You're like gone for 5 minutes and I'm like, where's Matt? Can't believe this. You don't have the patience for that crap. I never thought I did either. But then, like, I've been talking to Matt for a while on and off about Pokemon, and he was talking about shiny hunting in Heart Gold. Boomerang for 110. And I don't know, it kind of made me pull out my 3DS and just look at the games I had, and I decided to pull out Omega Ruby because I haven't played it in forever. Mercer Child 110. GTG key is also there. How much was that purple? Damn. $270 for a spirit key. That's a quite an inflated price for that key. Yeah, it's not really the act of doing the activity by itself. Like, you can do that, but when I was shiny hunting for that mudkip and like soft resetting constantly, I was always like watching other people's streams, watching YouTube videos, doing something else accompanying the task, like hanging out with Rose and PP and talking about whatever. Like, it wasn't the sole activity. I don't think I could do it as a sole activity. And yeah, obviously I'm not looking for, like, competitive stats or anything. I'm pretty sure that random shiny Poochyena I got is not exactly the greatest, but uh-oh. Speaking of not exactly the greatest, that was rough. I guess I don't need money then. But yeah, I don't know, there is actually something enjoyable in the act of doing it while watching, you know, your friends do a stream or watch interesting YouTube videos. Thank you, Jimmy. I hope you have a fantastic night. I love you. I decided I would name that mudkip after whatever I was doing the exact moment that it showed up. So, I don't know how you actually pronounce it, if it's Ivalice or Evilice or whatever, but I ended up naming it after the Final Fantasy Tactics remake because I was watching a video about that at the time that it happened. No, I turned off pot sanity in my no logic because with the check density of it, sometimes the pot room and stuff just became super OP, and I would like to have some extra challenge. Well, I wouldn't name it Lady Stream, but I probably would name it after me. When I was watching, like, Havel's stream and stuff, I said that I would name it after him if it happened. I don't need any skulls today. But yeah, for the most part, I find that pot sanity makes the, makes it a little too easy, in my opinion. There are some rare situations where it could become more of a hindrance rather than an ease. I did have one seed where the pots in Jabu actually had Boomerang locked behind itself, and I ended up hovering over to get it, which was a pain, but also I did enjoy that, but for the most part I feel like I get overloaded with items too early. I mean, 30% of those pots were also ice traps. Spirit Temple? I guess nuts in a dream do work. But I can only peek. I can't actually do anything yet. Like, I could kill them and light the torches, but I couldn't actually lower the bridge yet, so I'm just gonna leave. Guess we could go Lon. I do want to come here at nighttime, early nighttime, but I don't have anything else in this area to do. And Death Mountain is essentially pointless until I get bombs or strength or something. My god, Mars is playing Grand Bazaar. I cut my money the second time around. just realized I don't know where my child spawn is. That could either be super convenient or super bad. I feel like this one that goes the furthest is always the hardest one to actually find. It has the most time to wander around and mix up with the others while you're busy with the other. Like the first one, and then I've just recently been changing up my order on when which ones I collect to see if that would make it any easier. Or any faster. Bow? Alright. I feel like that tree, more often than not, has something good in it in these settings. I know with no logic, it's all complete RNG and could be literally anywhere, but I feel like I always end up getting either bow or hookshot or something on that skull. Fire key. We've basically seen one copy of every key except for Bottom of the Well. Because while I don't have any shadow or spirit, we've been either hinted or I've seen it with my own eyeballs. And same with Ganon's castle. But yeah, if Deoxys turns up as a shiny, you gotta name it after me. Them's the breaks. It seems to be a little generous with fire and water keys today. We also know where a third fire key is already. Since you were watching a Final Fantasy Tactics video, are you gonna buy it when it comes out? Eyeball emoji. I don't think I have the funds for that, but it is something I would like to play at some point. I might have to wait until it goes on sale, though. Let's go to Open Grotto. But yeah, I've always wanted to play the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Because as I mentioned before, I've played Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance, and also A2, which I think was on the DS, which I enjoyed both of those immensely. I really enjoy those tactical, like isometric style JRPGs. Like they're really fun to me. Those grid-based ones. Which is probably also why I really enjoyed Triangle Strategy, because it's more of that, but it's also, I feel like Triangle Strategy is like that meets Game of Thrones. It's very involved. Sorry, Henny. Zora's Fountain is dead. That's a statement and a half. We have bombs. Hi, baby. I love you. We have 20 bombs. I can complete DC. I have never tried the Disgaea games. I've seen some of my friends play it, like, back during the uni days, but I haven't... I don't know, it didn't really, like, speak to me in much the same way, but I could see why it was very popular. Like, it looked like it was very fun and engaging. I was just into other things at the time. Oh, cool. But yeah, that style of game is actually really fun for me. And I wish to experience Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just really funny that it showed up, like the shiny mudkip happened as I was watching that overview video. Desert Colossus has magic. Well, I already have magic, so whatever. Can name it Lady Lad. I mean, in my honor, thank you. I don't think Lady Lad is really like in my honor. It's more in my, at my expense, perhaps, but you know, I'll take it. Thank you, Ruby. I want to go back to the forest now that I have Bim Bams. I'm kind of like drunk driving him through. I was checking my phone because I had another message or two. For my B-Day. OMG. I probably shouldn't do that while I'm flying over Gerudo Valley, though. Okay, I don't need skulls, so we're gonna avoid that. I think my worst enemy in these no logics is time of day. Stick upgrade? That's worth it for me. Nocturne is an ice trap. But yeah, the inability to actually, like, play Sunsong for however long means I have to actually be mindful of my time of day at all points, and, you know, your girl isn't really always the best at that. Please be real. Oh my god. 36. Woo! Like, right now, I think it'd be a little more ideal to be turning nighttime as I enter Lake Hylia, but it only just turned daytime, so big whoops. Thank you, Haru! I hope you had a great Volcano Princess stream. Cow is dead. Don't know about the scrub, though. I absolutely love that you're going to make her a demon queen this time. I think in the first playthrough she ended up as, what, like some sort of like professional archer for Out of the Nights or something. It is fun to do, like, you do like a normal route to see like what happens, like what your gameplay, like your game style, how she ends up turning out, and then on the second one you just go completely ham on like, alright, I want her to be the queen of demons. Oh yeah, if she's a great hero archer, then obviously in the next life she's gotta be the other worst. Pure nightmare fuel, can't wait. Treasure is also dead. Oops. Thank you, Marks. OMG, I've been blessed. I have such excellent company today. Thank you. Time of day is making me a little nervous. I hope I'm able to get both. Eat many a cake. I have had 0 cake, but we were talking about getting cake next week when one of my friends is off from work for like a week or 2. Have a little celebration with friends, and I will be less under the weather at that point, presumably. But yes, I have had an excellent day. And now we're closing it out with a Zelda rando, because of course I am. Oh, I knew it. Don't do the roll jump, just do a normal jump. Dude. Dude, I need you to kill this man. Thank you. It's a forest key. Too early. I feel like I always have the most difficulty collecting this skull. I know it's like, if you're playing logically, you would need boomerang, but logic schmogic, I just... Oh, too late. I need you to kill this man, not like that. Yeah, I can't wait to explain that in like 30 years. Dude, stop doing it too early. You get it at the height of your jump slash, like it just barely clips it. But you have to actually be good, which I am not. It's gonna take me like an entire in-game day. Too late. I'm not respecting the skull. How goes Grand Bazaar? I like seeing the love disc just going, ah! Save state? Nah. No, I usually only save state if it means wasting a resource. So if I'm using a bunch of bombs, for example, then you'll likely see me save state. But if it's something like that, I like to, you know, repent by doing the walk of shame. That's why I conveniently broke the stick. So I didn't have to waste more than one. You fainted again? Uh-oh. Should get that checked out. I almost just left. I didn't even give him the fish. I'm like, I'm out of here. Ain't nobody got time for this. Maybe time of day messing around with that skull wasn't too bad. Because I want it to turn nighttime so I can say hi to Dampe. So this is actually perfect. Here's the other reason I didn't save state. Relieved emoji. Because unfortunately for me, time of day routing still matters. I want the money. Could go say hi to Dampe. And also the 5 skulls in Kakariko as a child. I missed. I do not need this. Don't just zoom through. You gotta go collect your dues. Go get the little guys. Nice. Slingshot is very nice to have. Nut. I half expected to get frozen there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Rose has been playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Which honestly, as far as Story of Season games go, it looks absolutely gorgeous. And also extremely fun, so I'm glad she's enjoying it. Oh, did I must have canceled out after that damage. I'll use a slingshot, I don't want to waste my bombs. Amazing. Oh my god, let's see if it's worth it. No. Right? Based on what I've witnessed of her playing it, it honestly looks fantastic. It looks really cute. I like the characters in the town. I like the movement options it gives you. The fact that you basically get like a Deku leaf that you get to like glide around on is pretty cool. It's all very adorbs. Bomb cheese. I guess I can climb up Death Mountain. That scrub in DMC usually ends up having something important for some reason, so might as well just rip off the band-aid and do it. If I had a bomb bag, then I could at least do a mega flip over and see what Fire Temple is, but no. Are you creeping the boy? He's a handsome boy. New Rose? Nah. Oh god, thank you.
Happy birthday.
OMG, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
So much happy birthday.
So much birthday. So little time. Much birthday. So wow. You're a much wow. I guess if I want... Here. Just in case I need more money. Because what Goron shop matters. We know that Kokiri shop has my Hylian shield, so I'm going to want that as soon as possible. I guess one thing that was a little unusual is normally I farm for bomb chews in the graveyard, but I actually did not this time. Maybe it's because I started with a 20 pack instead of a 5 or a 10, but whoops. Good to know that fairy is dead. Cat went to look to see where Mr. John PP went after the pets. Well, he went to see where you went and then he just plopped down on the floor there. Might be an old man, but we love him. He's only 5. He's just lazy right now. Will I get lucky and see a bomb chew drop? I did. Wow. Must be my birthday. I feel when GTG is vanilla, I don't think I've ever seen that in any of my no logics. Maybe? I have to check the calendar on that one. It may or may not be. I might have a Togepi hoodie to prove it. Right? I already have the card. If I had Bomb Bag, I would just immediately go out that way, because I know the hook shot is in GTG. Happy 1 hour, everybody. Ooh, treasure box shop keyring is there? That's spicy. Also a little concerning. I think if I start from full health, I'll be able to check Deku Scrub and then also walk away. But I'm also debating just soft resetting to see where the child spawn is. Please return. I'll try to return your keyring if I can reach it. It might require either a mega flip or a hover boot of some kind. See? The scrub always has something useful. This is why I always come up here. What an actual nightmare. Point proven yet again. I can't leave it alone. I can't trust that it's not gonna have something. Market! That's actually a very convenient spawn. I really like that. Thank you, video game. Oh snap, Cassie! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hold up, I need to give you a shout out. We got ourselves a Cassie who is playing more Hollow Knight. Yes, let's go. How's it been? Bam and bam. And Twee, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. We are now back to 1 away from playing a Twilight Princess randomizer. That is my objective for this weekend. We just have to hit that 650 threshold. You beat it? Let's go! Congrats! Are you moving on to Silk Song immediately? I can imagine, probably, but... Give me the tea. You're at 73%. Are you gonna 100% it? Like, go find all the extra, like, side content and optional bosses and whatever? From what I've watched of Silk Song and what I've watched of you playing Hollow Knight, it does look like it'd be very rewarding to do that. I feel like I should have made it nighttime before I came in here. If you're tempted, you should absolutely indulge that urge and do it. Personally, if I was enjoying a game that much, I would absolutely go and find the rest of it. Oops! I disrespected the boulder. The boulder did not appreciate the boulder. Bottom of the well is in Deku, so we're gonna go there next. You did 7.5 hours today, though. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Just vibe, do your post-stream stretches, get yourself treats, take care of yourself. I get it. Because, like, honestly, some of my streams, I will have streamed for, like, I don't know, anywhere between, like, 5 to 9 hours, depending on what's happening. And then, like, afterwards, I'm barely a person. What time of day is it? Just after noon. I appreciate that you have chosen me for the vibes. I have been blessed. I want it to be nighttime, but I also am impatient. The struggle bus is real. Let it be night. Because that one skull could be the skull, you know? Bless you, and bless me. We are all blessed. You debuted a new little thing? Eyeball emoji. What did you debut? Spill the tea, sis. Come on. Guys, I might have it on good authority. Oops, that I might be getting raided again. Eyeball emoji. I always have a friend up on my tablet to support my other friends streaming while I am also streaming. They might be raiding me. You are allowed to post a link. Yes, I would like to see. I'm going to try to get that shout out in advance. Oh. Let me open this link before it vanishes. Oh! Okay, that's really cute, though. The creature is adorable. Thank you for sharing your creature. Your creature is actually super cute. Oh, I waited all night for an ice trap version of Nehru's Love. Sometimes it really be like that. And you know how it also be? Sometimes your wifey's raiding you after her Echoes of Wisdom stream. Flushed emoji. Hello, hello. Were you on my tablet? Absolutely. How'd I know? Oh, hey! Hello, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. All the raids, all the birthday. Where is the cat? He's on the floor. See, listen, he was here, but then PP pet him, and now he's down here. Look, you can have, I don't know if that's gonna stay there, to be honest. It might fall. You guys can enjoy Broom and Cat. How's that? Hey, look guys, we're back to 650. We're gonna be doing a Twilight Princess randomizer this weekend. Knock on wood. Anytime I say that, someone immediately unfollows for the meme, so I don't know if I should even mention it anymore. But yes, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the swamp section of Echoes of Wisdom. That was one of my favorite sections. The Deku scrubs are absolutely insane, but in the best way possible. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. I don't know if anyone here doesn't know me at this point, because Kill and I are like always raiding or hanging out in each other's streams. But just in case, hello, I'm LuxuriousLady. Today is indeed my birthday, and we're playing through a no-logic Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for my birthday, and I was too tired to do, like, you know, multiplayer shenanigans. I just wanted to vibe and play some Zelda, so that's what we're doing. I play a lot of Zelda randos, but occasionally I do indulge in like Lethal Company or Peak. Or Genshin or Star Rail if the update is in and I am interested. This is such a weird camera angle for Cat. The actual tripod that it's on is like on the verge of wanting to fall off the desk. So if at some point it does clatter, my bad, I guess. I had moved it around previously to experiment potentially shiny hunting on my 3DS as a meme, but I don't know. Like I considered it, but it didn't feel like the most comfy fit, so I decided to swap over to this. I'm forcing him? No, he was on the couch. He was comfy. John PP came over to tell him that he loved him. That's definitely what he said. I mean, at the very least, he gave him pets. And then afterwards, he wanted to know where John PP went, but then he was too tired to go any further. So he's just laying on the floor there. You forget if you ask, but do you do co-op with ZOOTRs? I haven't done it in a long time, but I am absolutely down if anyone would like to. I've mostly played like multi-worlds and stuff with friends, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a co-op in the same world running around type of thing. I'll do one with you, lady, but we wouldn't get very far. On the contrary, Ruby, I think we would do very well together. If you actually wanted to learn, like, Ocarina of Time rando shenanigans, I would be more than happy to hang out with you and show you fun tricks. Can we co-op with Friendly Fire? If we play through Ship of Harkinian, the PC port of it, yes. You can absolutely slash my butt with a sword or blow me up with a bomb or, you know, for reasons, of course. Like, you would never do such a thing, but in the instance that you did, then yeah. Yes, you can. We should all get together and like set up Ship of Harkinian and just like vibe together. I think that would be fun. Haru, I'm absolutely down. When you mentioned it yesterday when I was hanging out on your stream, I was like, ooh, okay. You mentioned it was a race. Is it gonna be like a 2v2 type of thing? I don't typically do races because I prefer to just like vibe and run around, but hey, maybe. Let's go, before I forget about it again, let's go to bottom of the well. Whispers Pictionary rando from the void. I mean, Sudarudo, if you would ever like to collab and do a Zelda Pictionary with me, I would absolutely be down for that. The plan would be like a 4v4 where it's not that serious of a race, just goofing around. There's high odds you'll have crowd control on to let people mess with you. Oh boy. I'm assuming logical shouldn't be a cheater pumpkin eater, right? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Uh-oh. I already saw a big chest in the water. I don't like that. I haven't had to do I haven't had to learn how to actually get this chest. Maybe if I'm like an adult with iron boots and hookshot or something. Or if I actually get Zelda's Lullaby, I'll be fine. But now I'm worried. I know how to unload the water actor in this area, but then that actually makes the chest disappear as well. It's time to learn more dark magic. Meowth has been summoned from the void. He's opening his trench coat. He's like, ooh, look at these shiny tricks you can do. Oh ho. Speak the forbidden words to me. GTG key? Who wants that? Boo. I say that, but just in case, I'm actually going to. We know where GTG is. It's vanilla, of all places. Oh. That was such a weird way of doing it. You'd be totally down for that, though, if you're drawing for me, and I'd have to give you some ground rules. I mean, even if it's vanilla gameplay, I'd make it happen. Whichever method we want to go about doing it, you know? We would do a logic seed, because that would be easier for you to probably put together, right? Look. Now he's back on the couch. Guys, I gave him permission. He can go cuddle with the towel that has been nicknamed Butters by the community for reasons. I am on Windows. Oh lord, she on Windows. We don't have any keys. Don't attack me. Ooh, big boy? Not the real Nehru's love. Not like this. Oops. I meant to actually collect the money that's up there, but you know, I guess I shouldn't be greedy. Is there a method to getting that treasure chest right now? Or maybe I should save it for later. Ruby, that's so goofy. I'm gonna pin it. You absolute mad lad. I almost spat out my drink reading that. If you tell me items you want to prioritize. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, or you could ask me questions and I could specifically draw hints to answer the questions. That would be good too. Because, like, as far as if we do a no logic type of thing, then certain things are staples. Like, the shields are very important. The bombs are incredibly important. And also hover boots. Happy Age Advancement Day. I have leveled up by 1. Making it to the ripe old age of 34. Oh no. Luxurious Lady exposed for being in her mid-30s. I'm pretty sure that was already common knowledge, but if not, oops. Tomorrow is also 5 years to the day since I acquired my handsome boy Gray. It was a very eventful year in 2020. So young. Thank you, Ruby. I mean, as far as my IRL friend group goes, I am one of the youngest, so so it works in that regard. The one perk of being a September birthday is that was the school cutoff date for each year, so I was always the youngest of my class. Thank you, girl! Kawi girl! How are you? I had kills stream up on my tablet while I was streaming. Were you the one that was mentioning the motorcycle rally that you're going to for the next 4 days, and you're going to be like camping in a tent and stuff? That sounds awesome. Deku stick. I don't think there's a way with these tiny chests. No. I can't really peek it right now with my current inventory, but that's okay. My birthday was kind of very much what one would expect of a person in their 30s to do. I renewed my driver's license at the DMV, went to Wendy's to treat myself, went grocery shopping for necessities, you know, very typical stuff, and then hung out with Rose and John Peepee, and now we're streaming and hanging out with my cat. Where am I going? Maybe I should turn adult. Oh, yeah, if that's the case. Anything else here before I vacate? I don't care. I want to go through DC immediately. Having your motorcycle parked next to your tent, you're going to bring your car too. The car is mostly to bring all the camping gear. Makes sense to me. I don't think you'd really be able to do that with just the motorcycle. I mean, all the power to you, but hot damn. Yuka Tech, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. You are helping ensure that the Twilight Princess Rando actually happens this weekend. Right? I've actually hit 650 in the last, like, 3 days twice, but then my friends are a little bit goofy and decide that it's time to unfollow. Oh, snap! Yep! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Who got it? Cupcake 420. That's actually a fantastic name. Die Heavenly. Oh, Marks and Sage got gifts. And also Timbit. I freaking love Timbit's name. I got shot. That's... I don't think I've ever seen anyone refer to getting a gifted sub as I got shot, but I guess there's a first for everything. There are people out there who do bring their camping stuff on their motorcycle, but your bike is not big enough. I guess I'm just not very imaginative. I can't, like, fathom putting it all together. Like, I enjoy... I enjoy, like, you know, Tetris and trying to make everything fit together perfectly and balanced and whatever, but, on a motorcycle for camping equipment? I don't know about that. I'm an elite sniper. Oh, not the bottom of the well key. I was just there. Do we go back? Maybe we'll go DC first. Elite sniper. I'm still just picturing it. Where did this dog come from? Is it nighttime? I didn't even acknowledge what was happening outside. I guess it must have been. There's a relatively risk-free glitch if you want to get those chests. Yes. Yes, I do. We will go back there. No. Unless it's nighttime, in which case I'm kind of locked in. It is nighttime. Did it just turn nighttime? I don't even remember. I didn't even know it was nighttime in the first place. How night are we talking? This looks pretty night, you know? We'll go back to bottom of the well a bit later. I want to go to DC since it's, like, super easy to complete. I'm gonna put Ruby's stream up on my tablet. Eyeball emoji. Once I see that notification, Ruby, you can't escape me. All you need to do is stand in front of a bottom of the well crawl space with a deku stick in hand. I think I've seen this, actually. I kind of forgot it existed, but... With a deku stick in hand, press A to crawl into the crawl space and immediately cancel it with a nut. So yes, okay. I'm absolutely willing to try that out. Hopefully the time of day is accommodating, but no, we'll actually just walk over there. I was gonna soft reset and be like, teehee, now I'm in Kakariko, but I kind of want the money. Because that big chest could be well, an ice trap, but it could be something cool. If you do it right, it'll put you in a glitch state where you can walk and perform actions underwater. And yet it hasn't unloaded the chest like the other method. God bless. Alright, we'll see what my memory's like in like, what, 20 or 30 minutes when I actually go back to do it. This will be on the quiz. I don't even know why I'm farming for rupees. I'm going into a dungeon. Oh, it's because it's a dungeon with Deku scrubs. My muscle memory, I should just trust it when my brain's not thinking. Because I knew, like, part of me knew what I was doing, even if I personally did not. You can't climb out of the water when you're in the glitch state, so you have to reset. That's fine. That works for me. No, you. Be nice to the cat. He only just came back. The glitch won't work if you have this sword equipped. Well, fortunately for me, it costs 140 rupees in adult Kakariko, so I think we're Gucci. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train, friends. What did we get out of that? What's the emote? Is it this? Choo-choo. That feeling when your muscle memory routes better than your conscious mind. The conscious mind is also currently engaging with the friends, right? So, like, I'm not all here as far as the gameplay goes, but the hands know what to do even when I do not. I think that's actually a bottle. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a fish. Got most of your camping stuff packed, just got toiletries and food. Nice. That is very exciting. I hope you have a fantastic time when you head out tomorrow. Have fun with it. Honestly, it's the perfect time of year to be doing something like that, too. I feel like the weather in September is typically, knock on wood, mostly better than, like, the summer months are. It's kind of like the gateway into fall. I mean, I might be a little biased, but I do think September is one of the best months of the year. I really like the fall season, so once the temperatures start to drop and then the air gets more crisp and then all of the trees actually turn like yellow and orange and red, it's very pretty. Pepe. Rosa. Alright, let's go get a dungeon reward. Water Temple is in shadow. Good to know. We could hover our way to victory there if you know what I'm saying. Dodongo. Anyone watch the game Chasers? I have not. I hope that doesn't make me less cool. I don't want to use all my nuts. I would like at least one super cool item to be in Dodongo's Cavern, please. It doesn't? Okay, good. I'm saved. What excellent battle music, but I'm not gonna be in a mini-boss battle long enough to hear the actual music. Because the music for Xenoblade 3 is actually fantastic, but nothing in this game lasts long enough for that to actually play out the way it should. The app is here, he can will DC into delivering. Fantastic. I mean, it typically does. It has so many checks involved in it that, you know, there's at least hope for it. It always delivers. Let's go one step further. What do you think it's going to deliver? What is the item that it will bestow upon me? Nice, it's still there. Disappointment? I mean, yes. That's not quite what I was asking for. Oh no. Like big mood, but also come here. Get over here. Okay, don't need those. I would like to manifest either a bomb bag or hammer. Honestly, bottle would be nice. That means I could play instruments. You know? Could actually use that Sun Song and that Nocturne and whatever. I see Ruby's stream has officially started, so let's get that up on my tablet. It's another skull. So far, it looking kinda in here. No offense to the believers. I'm gonna send a random emote just so he knows. He's gotta know. He's being perceived right now. I don't know if it actually sent. My tablet's being a bit weird today. Maybe I should do it again for good luck. Do it a second time. Send it. This action could not be completed. Excuse. What? Twitch dare prevent me from trolling my friends in a healthy and friendly way? With love and appreciation? Gosh darn it. Can I send a letter? I'm gonna just put the letter P. No? Okay. Maybe it's broken. Can't believe it won't even let me send a singular P. The Dodongo's Cavern feels like such a chill dungeon to just run around and vibe. I'm a little concerned that literally everything in here is a skull, but, you know, we don't even need skulls. I'm trying to reset the Twitch app on the tablet while also doing this. Is that perhaps a little dangerous? I would say so, but I did not fall off, so we're good. Are you big? You're not big. Mood. I'm like drunk driving Link as I'm trying to get Ruby's stream back up. Where are you? There you are. Alright, where's Niap's bottle? I want it. Give me that bottle. Bottle! No! Why is everything in here a skull? It's making a statement that I don't appreciate. Maybe I'm gonna have to start learning mega flips with bomb chews if I'm not gonna get any bombs this seed. Like, literally everything is a skull. The entire dungeon. Has there been anything else? There was a recovery heart on a skull, but everything else is actually just a skull. The Dongo's Cavern, where everything goes to die. Alright. I mean, at least it's like warm and quiet in your final moments. Like, damn. It is thematically appropriate. Maybe the Dodongos ate them. Maybe we're just seeing what remains, and for some reason the Deku scrubs are obscenely morbid and just selling the corpses of the deceased. Wow. Thank you. I just said no and it was like, okay, fine. It left me alone. No slapping the cat, only love. Oh my god, we got a bundle of arrows! That's something different! Oops. Oops. Hello? Alright. I could send the icon this time. Oh, the music is very happy. It's so optimistic compared to the dreary orange tint that we're going through. I don't have the bosses shuffled. Maybe in the future I will risk it for the biscuit, but for now I have been kind of reluctant to do so, just in case there's either a situation where I do need to properly learn equip swap, because I'm still really, really bad at it. Like, extremely bad. Like, spend 40 minutes and still not get it done, sort of bad. Key? Is it real? Is this actually a key? We have acquired exactly one shadow key from DC, and that's it. Oh, and that was hinted, too. Lamau. The final thing it could have been, aside from King Dodongo. I am not gonna do the uppies with the bomb chews. I'm a little concerned about our progress so far. In terms of availability of stuff to do, it's not a great look for us. Bedtime calls. Thanks for dropping by, Rudo. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a fantastic night. Dude, another skull? Get out of here. Oh, we have... I can go to Spirit Temple. I can't do... I don't have keys, though, right? Like, I have... No, I have 0 keys. I could go in there and check... one thing. But maybe that one thing could be worth it. That tends to be the case with no logics. You're like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's so much effort for one thing, and then it turns out to be the thing of all time. Thank you, Niap. I hope your work night goes smoothly and easily. And I appreciate you dropping by. Oh, I'm like angling it over there like the blues are gonna show up. Got some more Pokemon music. Oh, I missed it. I shot it early like an absolute twerp. I just wanted to hear more of the music. Mm-hmm. I think this rando is just gold Skulltulas. I don't think anything else exists here. I talked to Andrew, right? There's no way I didn't. Make my cuckoo happy. Flushed emoji. Alright. This trick last night was being a little bit of a boob. That was actually amazing. Wait! What was even the point of this? I don't have the bombs to push myself past. I just did that for fun. Alright, well, moving on. I don't know a method without bombs to get past that silver block. I don't know the strats with, like, bomb chews yet. We can go up Zora River. I could go up Zora River as a child, too. That would probably be the smarter play. I also need to check nighttime Lon. Here's the plan. I can force it to be nighttime by going to Ganon's castle. I also need to go back to bottom of the well. I don't have very many nuts, so I'm gonna have to be good at doing the thing. Oh, I just realized I could... No, I can't get ISG off of a bomb chew. I was thinking about the big chest in Ganon's castle, but there's nowhere in the beginning of Shadow Trial to get ISG. If I had a bomb, I could do it. Make trick work and then realize you can't do what you want. Yeah, I do it first try. Absolutely perfect. And you can bet your butt later when I actually have to do it for progression, I won't be able to do it. I just immediately fail like 4 or 5 times. I feel it coming. Oh, shoot. I kind of did it dumb. I forgot that my child spawn is in market. And now that it's nighttime, I'm locked in market. That was not really planned well. Oops, maybe if I had an instrument. Okay, well, that was not intelligent. That was the opposite of okay. I'm gonna throw this rock at a wall in disgust. Nice. Well, now we get to hang out here and debate our life choices. At least now I know there are bugs here. I don't think I normally pick up that rock. Okay, well that is optimal routing once I have the ability to play music, but otherwise it is not. The one time where the market spawn is actually a curse. At least if it was anywhere else, we could actually escape. There is no escape for us. He's really got to think about everything that he's seen in the last, like, hour and a half. Met, are you back to shiny hunting? Eyeballiest of emojis. If it happens, I want you to yell at me. Just go like OMG, OMG, OMG. Because that's how I felt when the mudkip happened. When the mudkip turned pink, I honestly didn't believe my own eyeballs. And then in my mind, I had to remind myself, like, okay, you've locked into muscle memory of 62 hours of soft resetting. So lady, right now, you cannot press those buttons. Do not press that combination of buttons. You need to beat this Poochiana, and then you need to go through this cutscene, and then you need to save the game. Like, I was giving myself, like, a pep talk the whole way through. Well, if that's the case, Matt, you've got 34 minutes, but I believe. Yeah, I should go up here. I want to go this way, but actually, let's go bottom of the well first. Knowing that there's a big chest there, and we also have a key now, I kind of want to do it. If that chest is an ice tramp after all this, I'll cry. Okay, I don't know how many attempts this will take, but we'll try it out. He zoom! I put my drink down a little too hard. Sorry, buddy. I love you! Yeah. Stay right there, though. I know you. He's debating jumping up on the desk right now. You can see it in his brain. Oh, hi! I love you! How you doing? How are you, baby boy? He's rubbing my legs. He's doing the drive-by. What a sweetheart. Does this have nuts? I wish. Okay. So, step number 1, pull out a stick. Plant our butt here. I'm actually going to save state this. It's like, as you go into the hole, you need to cancel it with stick. Or not stick, with nut. I did not. I guess save state doesn't really matter, because I can just back out and try again. Maybe that worked. Let's find out. He's not jumping up, so I think I did it. Yeah, I would say I did it. It was another... Okay. He's like, I pretend I do not see it. That's cool, though. That's good to have in the back pocket. You never know. Now I have to save scum to see what's actually in each room as far as these skulltulas go. I'm also going to go say hi to Dead Hand, obviously. We'll just save state right here. YOLO. Okay. good to know that neither of those matter, so now I can actually just commit. I'm gonna save first. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Enjoy your 4-day camping motorcycle adventure. I missed it? Boo. And safe travels and all that. Dude. I don't think I've ever had this much difficulty. I'm trying to unload the water so I can go say hi to Dead Hand and then basically full clear bottom of the well. There we go. The water does not exist. It's in our imaginations. I still run to the side just in case. Like the Skulltula's gonna be there to smack me. Ooh. You know, someday that might be useful. Not for Darunia. His joy is super dead, but maybe Skull Kid will be popping. Alright, let's get you like over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that happening. Boo! I want it to be away from the hands, but it's kind of not doing that. The shimmy. Yo. There's a lot of Twilight Princess music in here. I think it's small. Yeah, it's a skull. Okay, let's go check what's in that last area, and then we never have to think about... Stop it. Get some help. We never have to think about bottom of the well ever again. My cat is now lying down by my feet, by the way. He's just hanging out. I need to make sure I don't move in the chair. I don't want to roll over on top of him by accident. Well, I guess I have a slingshot, too. I don't know why I stopped. I wanted this. Thanks. Alright, hear me out. Like, what if we don't do this? Unless this ends up being useful. It's not. Goodbye. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Like, you know, it's totally there, but it's absolutely not there at all. I think it's just because they figure that the only way that you could get into, They probably figured that since the only way you're supposed to be able to get into there is by draining the water, then yeah, obviously the water's already drained, so why would they program it past the crawl space? That confused you for a second? You forgot you could get into the Dead Hand room without draining the water? Yeah! All you gotta do is, instead of, like, you're loading the other room where the Fire Keese and the Beamos are. Where am I going next? Zora's River. But if you do it too fast, then you're actually still in the original Like if you're unlocking the door, but you do it fast enough, and then the camera thinks you've gone into the other room, but you haven't, so it unloads the water, and then success. That was perhaps not the best explanation, but it was an attempt. It basically just loads in the other room and, quote, unloads the main room, so the water no longer exists. I might need that. For one reason upcoming in 2 seconds. I did not need it, but I at least set myself up for success. Why did I let him go? Come back. I hope you've been having a fantastic day, Christopher. Do you have a preference on how you'd like to be addressed? Would you like to be addressed as Chris, Christopher, Tyler, Gail? There's a lot of variety in your username. Time of day is kind of trolling me because that's going to make me want to check the ladder, but I also want to get into Zora's domain. Ferrar's Wind in the Woods. Haven't seen that, but good to know it, I guess. That might be important. Oh my god, I'm drunk? Drunk driving? Oh my god. Uh-oh, time of day is about to get much worse. I mean, we do have a friend named Krispy Kreme who comes by, but we don't normally just call him Chris. It's usually Crispy, you know? There's emphasis on that P. I guess I don't get to have... Oh, speaking of... Dude was waiting for his moment. Oh my god, hi Crispy! How are you? I popped in and immediately heard my name. Your timing was impeccable. You literally just got here? That's wild. Yeah! Because I'm talking to Christopher asking how he'd like to be addressed, and he's like, most communities already have a Chris in there already, and I was like, well, the closest one for us is Crispy, but we always say the P, so... You're also a Crispy? You're a Crispy Bacon? Oh my god. You guys are twinsies! That's actually fantastic. I love the names, both Krispy Kreme and Crispy Bacon. Oh, interesting. So the other one might be an ice trap, or this one could be an ice trap. Zora Shop 155. Treasure chest game keyring. Your account name used to be Crispy Bacon. I'm starting to suspect that you two are one and the same person. This seems suspicious. I didn't get to read the 2 hints. We'll light the torches first. Eventually I will learn the flame storage trick and do both at once, but... Today is not that day. We're vibing. I might need to learn how to mega flip with bomb chews. That's kind of what the vibe of this seed seems like it's going. Because I am running out of what I would normally do. And the items have not been accommodating, so I'm gonna have to get a little creative. The forest temple is in Jabu, which is both great and not great because I don't have a bottle yet, so we're gonna probably save and then not save afterwards, you know, depending on what items are in there. Because I don't want to get rid of the cutscene that allows me to break into the basement. OMG. Thank you, Crispy. You head in and you're like, wait, why am I being mentioned right now? What's happening? What's the context? I am now just gonna forever address you both as Crispy. How about them apples? Ha! I'm joking. Ironically, I think Tyler or Gale would probably differentiate more, but we will just see. We will see the vibes. Zora's Fountain is dead. I will go for the hints, and then we'll break into Babu, which is forest, check the first two things in there, save, and then see what we can do about the rest. Is it almost daytime? That's not good. I want to check the one on the ladder afterwards. Water temple, it has prelude. What a hint. Okay, cool. Just the silence and the... Oh, alright. We know it's in shadow. If I get the hook shot, we can get in there. I can hover over, but I need a bomb bag to be able to complete that. That's why I'm so insistent. Shut up. Not immediately hinted next. Okay, Colossus right hand has bomb bag. The settings for this no logic run is I need 6 dungeon rewards in order to get Ganon's boss key. Shops, skulls are shuffled. What else are shuffled? My brain cells are shuffled. The dungeons are shuffled. That's another thing. I try to keep like that a little basic because then with the limited amount of checks, it does make it a little bit more spicy. When I find that when I've added like pods and stuff in the past, it adds more into the pool, like more potential. So places like the pot room could potentially just have several items that you need right in the beginning. It's like the definition of a baby seed. So I like to have the extra challenge by adding some variety, but not too much variety, you know? But having the skulls is kind of interesting enough because there's a lot of situations where I just have to hover into them and pray. How many attempts is this gonna take me today? Ooh, what is this angle? Lady. Lady. Dude. I either get it immediately or it takes 20 attempts, and I couldn't tell you why. There's probably, like, an exact angle you're supposed to be angling for. Aiming for, indeed. But... Whoa, okay, let's not do that. Oh, the songs are shuffled too. I didn't really mention that, but that's why the Megaton Hammer is in Temple of Time. And I don't have Ocarina, that's why the shuffled items. This is the one. We'll make it the next one. How about that? This one here. Just for you, this has to be the one. Nope. This next one is the one, just for you. There we go. We walked on top of him. Ugh, I was hoping that'd be something exciting. How many nuts do I have? 14? I mean, it could be exciting. It might just be a single nut, though. I have 3 forest keys. Hold on a second. Interesting way to get into the forest temple. Yeah, exactly. I've learned another method to get in here as an adult, too, which is even more spicy. It's a key here. I say key with quotation marks around it, because I feel like it's gonna be an ice trap. It is actually real, and it's a fire key. Okay, we are saving right there. We're gonna take a gander. We're gonna take a cute little peek-sees around Forest and see if it's worth losing our cutscene to. Because there is a trick I can do if I have a bottle to interrupt this cutscene and then hop onto the elevator before it goes down. The 2 items down there might matter, they might not matter, it's hard to say. For now, we're just going around and checking the courtyard area of Forest to see if it matters. If anything does matter, I guess we're hovering with choose, maybe. Are you joking? Did you seriously put a bottle after the cutscene in which I need a bottle? That just feels mean. Okay. One of the bottles is out of commission. Good to know. The other guy's after me. I'm still like, seriously, that bottle's right there. The bottle itself is not enough to get me to commit to not having that cutscene, but if I get something really cool here, like a bomb bag, then I will, you know? More bomb shoes. Watch that one skull in the ladder in Zora's River I've been talking about. Watch it be the most important thing ever. Watch it be Ocarina. Watch it be the other hook shot. Watch it be bomb bag. He stretch. They're all hearts. And they're also real. I can actually kill this for once. I don't know why I actually drained that, because we already peeked at the chest and it was dead. What about this skull here? So, the only thing of value that I have seen in here is that bottle. I know how to hover with Bombchus, but not extremely well. And I also would need to be at the... No, child can't. I'd have to hover over them. Like, I can push them into place, because he has the strength for them. But he can't actually... He can't actually climb them. I would have to hover. I know, I can get ISG off of that, bobble at the bottom. Bubble. But... I don't think being here right now is worth it. But where do I go? We're not saving that. Here's the plan instead. I am going to go to Gerudo Valley. And I am going to hop over the fence with a Bombchu. Doing pretty much the exact same principle that I do with the, like, it's basically a backwards mega flip with a Bombchu. But I used to try to learn it from that method. Like, that's the method I tried to learn the first time, but I was unable to. But I'm going to have to this time if I want progression. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Christopher. Or Chris P. Bacon. Eyeball emoji. But yeah, I don't feel like Forest is worth going through that right now. We didn't see anything of value aside from... Uh-oh. Aside from the bottle. Like, the bottle is huge. But I don't know if I want to commit to locking that basement yet. Okay. If I ever find Deku Tree, we'll have fire arrows. That's fun. Eyeball emoji. Twinsies. I mean, playing music is quite massive. Here's what I'll do. We're going to learn. We're going to get our butts over to the other side in Gerudo Fortress. We're going to get, hopefully, Hookshot and GTG. We'll also go out to Desert Colossus, maybe. Like, just do all of the desert stuff we can do. Hopefully that we got more options at that point. But if we don't, then I will go collect that bottle. Probably gonna have to YouTube this skip again. It's been a hot minute since I've tried. My tab still has Kazi's cute creature creation on there. Oh, I need to check this nighttime skulls too. So I guess this is perfect because while we're waiting for it to become nighttime, I can just sit here. OOT, Gerudo Valley, Child Gate Skip, Bombchu. I love the music. Bombchu Mega Flip, Gerudo Valley Gate Skip as child. Perfect. This is, oh, and it even shows I've watched it. I've tried it before. But maybe I'll have a better understanding now. I always had the guard talking to me before, but I think now that I know that, you know, you need to pause buffer so she doesn't talk to you, I think I'll be fine. Oh my god, and we got ourselves a Havel! How was the rest of Silk Song? Have we finished it yet, or are we still experimenting? Bam! There. Give the man the shoutouts and the accolades. He is awesome. Thank you for the birthday message. We were hanging out. We're playing some Zelda Rando. This one is actually quite spicy. I need to either learn some new tech with bomb chews or I'm kind of doomed. So currently, I'm going to do a bomb chew mega flip over the gate in Gerudo Valley, or at least that is the hope, because I need to go into GTG and find my hookshot so that I'm not super doomed. The game continues to be the coolest thing you've ever seen. I'm glad. I'm glad it keeps delivering. You thought you were at the end of the game, and then it threw a new quest at you that you need to beat first, which somehow leads to even more areas that are gorgeous? Let's go. It's like juking you out, psyching you out. It's like, hey, you're at the end. Congratulations. Thanks for playing our video game. But also... Ow. The only mildly spicy thing, aside from my current conundrum, I guess, is that my hammer is on Prelude check, which is Water Temple, which is in Shadow Entrance. You can see why I'm gunning for that hookshot. But I would also like to get a bomb bag, because if I can find a bomb bag, then your girl is in business, you know? I see Mr. John Peepee is talking about me in Ruby's stream. I'm gonna check the web grotto as well. We know the cow is dead, but I want to see if the skull matters. Hear me out. Go away. You have to go in early tomorrow. That is more than fair. It was nice to see you. I hope you sleep well. I have had a good birthday, and I feel like the stream is also excellent, so thank you all for hanging out and saying hello. It's funny that this birthday, like both the stream and in general, just feels more low-key, but I don't mind. Sometimes you just want to chill. After previous years of doing crowd controls and having like high blood pressure, I kind of just want to relax. You ate ramen? Nice. Ooh, blue fire arrows. Was it delish? I'm currently going to do a thing that I have not had to do before, which is a bomb 2 mega flip over the gate in Gerudo Valley. Normally I do things with bomb chews, or actual bombs, but, oop. Okay. Yeah, girl, gotta learn something new today, because I have no bomb bag. Normally, I didn't realize how much I've, had a crutch with those bomb bags, you know? Let's see. Let's take this off. Now let's actually watch this little tutorial, okay? Step 1, line up Link's feet with the edge of the wooden plank as shown. Great start. Alright, hold on. Where's his little cutie patootie butt at? He's on this. He's actually where I'm standing. On the edge. Oh, very edge. Very edge, turn 180 degrees. You guys ready? It didn't happen in time. I mean, there's time zones and whatever. It's fine. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Give me my stupid ISG back. You can't shield turn or else it goes bye-bye sometimes. I don't like the angle. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Step 1, stand approximately here. Step 2. On the 8th flash, he pause buffers. Probably to do a, I would imagine, like a roll or like a shield drop or something. He shield drop, rolls forward, pauses again, backflips. That's gonna, this might take me a while. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I'm gonna leave it, I'm gonna leave it to you straight, guys. Alright. Ooh, I missed that flash immediately. She's immediately being a nuisance, oh no! You must buffer the roll and the backflip, because otherwise you'll speak to the woman. So press R and tap A for the roll. But then you can mash A for the backflip. So you have to tap... Does he... I'm assuming he holds Z target, right? Do you hold down Z target? Yes. Seven flashes. 8 flashes. Okay. Press R and tap A. How? Why does this ma'am constantly talk to me? Listen. Oh my god, it is indeed a birthday. Hello, Suppadish. How are you? I hope you've had a fantastic day. I saw you were streaming as well. I don't know. Maybe if I just like smack it once. I got it, but then she talked to me anyway. No, this is gonna be this one's gonna take me a little bit. Ooh. That might be too early. Because it's 8 flashes and I was on, I think, 7.5. And then mash A for the backflip. It hasn't exploded yet. Oh, yeah, I needed to go one more flash, because otherwise... The look of dismay! He's like, I tell you what. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, snap! Birthday raid! Let's go! Oh, birthday raid! That's a triple birthday raid we got there. And a kitty cat, it's true! Hello, new friends, how's it going? I don't know if, I'm pretty sure the shoutout's gonna get mad at me if I do it all at once, so I'll give you guys my Nightbot and then I'll go down the list. How was your streams? What were you guys up to? I'm gonna assume something Zelda related for you guys to be here. Hopefully I typed these correctly. Let's find out. Oh, you guys are playing schedule. Okay, okay. Wait, did it only do it for Wackerly? I literally did a shout out for all 3 of you and it was like only Wackerly. It can only be one. Here, let's do a proper shout out for everybody. There's number 1. It'll let me do another one in about 2 minutes. I have never played the schedule game but is it fun? You're the favorite. You are the chosen one. Nightbot said only you. Only you are able to do the thing. But thank you. Hello to all the new friends coming in. I am LuxuriousLady. I'm absolutely awful at doing introductions, but typically I play a lot of Zelda randos, primarily Ocarina of Time, both with and without logic. I play Majora's Mask, but mostly in the combo rando. I also play A Link Between Worlds, and then as far as non-Zelda content goes, I've played Lethal Company, Peak, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. There's probably other things. There was Uma Musume for a hot minute. All three of you do Link to the Past rando? Let's go! I haven't learned that one yet. A Link to the Past was my very first Zelda game. Absolutely adore it. But I will eventually get to the rando. I actually just hit a follow goal initiative today where I will learn Twilight Princess rando. So this weekend I will be embarking on my very first Twilight Princess rando. We'll see how that goes. And then at 700 I will be doing a Wind Waker rando. But I'm pretty sure A Link to the Past will be the next one after that. So yeah, I want to learn all of the randos, and then I'm gonna do an archipelago multi-world solo with them, because why not? He's a very handsome boy. The cat's name is Gray, which on surface level is like, wow, that's real imaginative, lady. But trust me, there's more layers to that name than just, wow, he's colorful. When I was going to adopt the kitty cat, one of my friends' mutual acquaintances or something had this litter of kittens, and I saw pictures of all of them except for one that they referred to as the gray one. I'm sure you can see where this is going. But when I eventually did choose him, because he was I did get to see a picture or two and hear about his personality, and he was super adorable. I went to pick him up. This was during 2020, so like pandemic era. And I learned that at first they didn't realize that he was a he, so they were calling him Meredith from Grey's Anatomy. So in honor of him being the gray one and also Meredith from Grey's Anatomy, I was like, I'm just going to call him Gray just to reference all of the things. And also, yes, he is a gray tabby. There's so many layers there. He doesn't know his name, though. He goes by Handsome Boy and also Ugly with 2 E's, because my roommate always calls him Ugly. So that's a whole thing. You guys have both mentored people for Link to the Past rando. Fantastic. I'm also, like, although I have not indulged in Link to the Past rando so much, I have watched Kill the Sheikah stream it quite often, and also Not Your Average Person. Those are the two main exposures I've had to Link to the Past rando. And someday I will also partake. But yeah, currently you're coming in as I'm trying to learn a new trick, because in the no logic, typically at this point of the run, I will have like bomb bag or something, and then I just staircase hover everywhere. But unfortunately, I'm running out of options. So what is the best option for me, if I can do it, is to do a bomb chew mega flip over the gate in Gerudo Valley, so I can actually get into Gerudo Fortress and the desert side of things as Child Link, because I know GTG is vanilla and it has my hook shot in it. So I'm trying to get there. But we're in the learning process, so it might take me like between 1 minute to like 40. We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. The main issue with this is that the guard is close enough to talk to you while you're doing this trick, so you have to pause buffer to avoid her speaking to you. But so far, I have only been successful at getting Lynx to roll once, and then the bomb flash was not quite perfect, so I was not able to actually do the mega flip with the bomb. But we got close. You're doing a co-op Link to the Past rando mode later this week. Well, you know what? Consider all three of you followed. How about them apples? Bam! I was about to say bam, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, y'all. Consider yourself all followed. Where's Kawaii Chibi? There you are. Bam, followed. Friendship. Anyone who streams Zelda randos, you're my people. So it's happening. I will be there. I also like to lurk. I have like a tablet above my monitor that if I'm not able to like actively participate because I'm either streaming or I'm doing something else, I try to support my friends in other ways by having you up on the tablet. So like right now I've got my friend Ruby up. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. He's doing some like very chaotic raids that I don't really know. I don't really know what's happening there. But friendship! Thank you! Oh my god. And also, thank you guys for ensuring my buffer on this Twilight Princess rando, because I've actually hit 650 twice now, but I have some friends that like to troll me and unfollow me so I don't hit my goals anymore. So now you've ensured that even if they do that, we're still gonna have it happen. That's like the stupidest thing to have to say. Final Fantasy 14 is fantastic. I have not caught up. I haven't played Dawn Trail, but I have played until the end of Endwalker. And like the experience, especially with Shadowbringers and Endwalker, 10 out of 10. I actually used to stream that as well. Some of my friends lament that I haven't played it as much recently, but maybe someday. You played 1.0, so did Ruby. Ruby goes by Reminisce, but yeah, OG. You guys are the OGs. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. This is for friendship. Alright, press R, tap A. Oh my god, we did it. Alright, step 2. I have to pause again. No, why you like this? Why you're like this? What data center? I am on Ether Sarkatanus. This is not Ship of Arcinian. This is being played on BizHawk right now. This is the OG, for better or worse. Let's see some perfect mega flips. You've come to the wrong channel if you're looking for bomb chew mega flips. Bombs, regular mega flips, yes. Bomb chew mega flips, I've literally never done them until today. We're doing it right now. Don't worry about the screen. It's fine. This is perfectly normal. Why are you talking to me, ma'am? Go away. Go away, ma'am. Listen, I love you. You are a respectable lady who's doing what you gotta do, but let me... Ma'am. Dude, she's flicking her wrist at me too. Look at that. I do have a Discord. Yeah, feel free to hop in, say hi, and if you also would like to ever, I don't know, do anything Zelda related or just chill out in Final Fantasy or whatever, I'm down. Alright, I don't know how to get her not to talk to me the second time. It says mash A, but that doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I need to go a frame forward from what I'm actually pausing. Oh, that's way too late. I'd like to do it here. Why? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am. Ow. Yeah, if you're really into Final Fantasy, then Ruby's gonna be your best friend. He absolutely adores Final Fantasy. Like, the entire series, not just 14. I've played a few of the Final Fantasy entries, but 14's the one I'm most familiar with. Oh, I'm making a jump action! I didn't do it in time! No! Gonna be so annoying. Help! I need somebody help! Let me out of here. Let's do it. I want one more frame to go forward. If this was Ship of Arcinian, anytime I paused, I could set it to auto advance a frame forward. But on this one, I just have to pray, because regular emulator is not kind with that. Ooh, alright. Mash it back, mash it back! Too late. Okay, so that's too late. We're looking at the sweet spot here. You play Final Fantasy 1 randos? So does Ruby. Ruby's partaken in our Archipelago multi-worlds on Final Fantasy 1. He's also played, I think it was Pokemon Red and Blue on there. I've actually been learning a bunch of different randos specifically for the Archipelago multi-worlds. So I learned Donkey Kong 64 for that explicit purpose. Oh my god, hi Wasabi! I played a Lethal Company rando, which was kind of broken but fun. I learned A Link Between Worlds for Archipelago. It's a whole thing. Wasabi, how have you been, girl? Alright, maybe frame 2. Let's try it from this frame. Backflip! Okay, that frame's also too late, so it's gotta be the frame before. It's probably gotta be, like, right here. Just let me... Ma'am. That pained expression was me when I realized you're not gonna let me do it. Let's try again. Ooh, you host Archipelagos too? Let's go. Obviously, I also have played Ocarina of Time for Archipelagos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I missed that frame. Whoops. Adult supervision is a huge mood. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna get hit by the bomb. No! I ground jumped instead of mega flipped. No. I knew this one was gonna take me a while, so I deliberately went and did, like, everything else I could do first, but there's not really much else I can do at this point, so I just have to learn. It's just annoying. This trick probably wouldn't be that bad if she wasn't here to ruin your career, you know? Like, I feel like she's a very nice lady, you know? She's doing her job, she's doing it incredibly well, but she's also making it a little rough for little old me. I need to be, like, around there-ish. We're just gonna save him right there. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 7.5 flashes. Can I buffer one more frame? No. Like the YouTube video I watch, he drops it on the 8th flash. Ooh, I think that's flash number 9. Let's see what happens. Try again. Five, 6, 7, 7. Let's see what happens with 7, actually. Ooh, no. It has to be 8, so it's closer to me. That was actually fantastic. Otherwise, though, I think we're getting it. Oh, snap. Wasabi!
Happy birthday, lady. Hope your day was wonderful as always. Before I forget, bark bark rabies tilde meow mo hiss butterfly meow meow scree. Lady is a ladle named Lady, but which one is the real one? We may never know, but oh well, lay down for your nap and maybe the answer will come to hiss rabis haverabis from Lady. We are one with Lady.
We are one with Lady. I don't know if I want you to be one with me. Wasabi, you are truly a blessing upon this chaotic world. Thank you for flushed emoji being one with me. It is much greatly appreciated. My birthday overall was good. It was mostly very boring adult stuff. We went to the DMV and got my driver's license renewed. I went and treated myself I'd say myself, but Rose treated me to Wendy's, and then I went grocery shopping for essentials, and then we came back, and bam, I'm streaming a Zelda rando. I don't know what frame I am even on anymore. I think I'm supposed to roll forward, but then Wasabi happened. Hi! How have you been, girl? How's life on the other side? It's your birthday too? Oh my god, happy birthday, Fox. Twinsies! Oh my goodness. I mean, September is the best month, so you are based. Birthday high five for real. I don't know if I've ever met someone else who actually shared my birthday. Like, I've known other people who have, but I haven't like met them IRL, you know, or they were already deceased by the time I got here. Yours is next Friday. Let's go. AKA September is the best birthday month, and just the best month in general. What is happening? Where's my explosion? Oh. Same year. Well, now I'm intrigued. Because I'm also like, what if we're also similar in years, you know? The eyeball emoji is strong on this one. I will say I'm in the 90s. Maybe all of us in September in roughly the same age group all just gravitate towards Zelda and Zelda randos, you know? I'm sure there's a science. Don't like when the camera does that. It's like a horoscope. Yeah, for real. Yeah, my star sign is 1991. Cough. Link to the Past was my first Zelda game, but thankfully I have older siblings, so I was exposed to both the NES and Super Nintendo era of games, as well as the Sega Genesis. I don't even know if I'm in the correct spot anymore. That bomb did not go the way I expected. I might be standing too far over. Where's he stand? Yeah, I need to be a little bit over to the right. I need to be less shy about standing next to her, you know? She's not gonna bite. She just wants to talk. She just really wants to get to know us. I can't angle it so cleanly like they did. The 90s. The 9s, they are ominous. You're 9 years older. Welcome in. So that would be 82. My oldest brother was born in 1980, so similar age group. Yeah! Alright. Apologies that this is taking me forever. I just started talking because I'm like, ooh, new friends. We'll try to make some progress. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your older sister was born in 1980? See? It's all connected. The horoscope is real. Oops, I tried to press A. Alright, perfect. I need this thing to explode. Okay. Pray. Why? Why does it work for them but not for me? I don't understand. We're getting the other steps correct. I'm getting it on the right flash. We're dropping the bomb, doing the roll. But I don't know why she's interrupting when I'm pause buffering the backflip. Hey, did you know that Gerudo Fortress is beyond here? Can't imagine that. I do know there's another method with a chicken. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm getting progressively worse. No idea what's going on. That's fair. I could give you a base. I'm trying to get over this fence so that I can explore this area. But as a child, you're not able to do it at all. And then as an adult, you're supposed to have a horse. I guess I could bomb to hover over here. I like how I was like, maybe I'll mega flip, and now I'm like, what if I just bomb to hover? That's a long distance though. I don't know if I could do it with just, maybe. Family wants you for birthday things. That is more than fair. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. I'm happy that we got to share it together for these few moments, and also for the last 30-something years that we were just unaware of till now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't normally chew hover ever. But I guess we'll see. I might have to. I've only ever done, like, bomb chew hovering in Water Temple. Wow. Look at this flash. Oh, I missed it. Whatever. YOLO. Dang it. Okay, well. How would one go about bomb shoe hovering here? Because the only thing that I'm bad at is normally I would do like a staircase hover with bombs first to get off the ground, and then I would do it. But like, can I like hover over this way? If she sees me after all of that. I haven't tried it as a kid. I also found it difficult without hover boots. I had to remap my button. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remap the button to be an actual button. See, right? You are now this button. Perfect. Save. Oh god, the illusion was broken, my bad. We're gonna save state here. And then we're gonna watch me fail a million times, because you have to press it really fast. Not like that. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to like third person do this. And then like, oh, I'm still too slow. No! Yeah, I've only literally done this once in the Water Temple as an adult, like, a week ago, so I'm so slow. It's gotta be so fast. This is why I save state. This would be the worst area to have to recover. You'd have to go all the way around. Have a good night, Wasabi. Thanks for dropping by and yelling about rabies and meowing and being an awesome person. Come on. Come on, Linky Poo. You know you want to. I don't know if I can physically press any faster. I mapped the button next to the A button just to roll my thumb across it, but I'm still... The initial jump is very annoying. I can't push it any faster, please. Is it the angle? Is it still catching on the edge of the bridge or something? Maybe I have to wait a little longer. No. Oh my god. I want it. I just don't know if this is the correct angle to... I know this would get me over to that side of the area, but I'm doing it too slow. I'm just gonna hold it like that. No. Oh my god, I cannot. Save me. I'm breaking his neck every time I reset it. I'm just bad. Please. Throw a poor girl a bone. I want to be able to complete this rando, but the only way I can foresee it happening is if I get past this point. Maybe if I'm like more like here. I mean, she might, like, if she sees me, she's gonna yell at me. It's gonna be a whole thing. That did not improve my circumstances. I didn't do the backflip. Dude, I'm pressing the A button, but it did not want to go. This feels like it's gonna take me a hot second. Dude, if I press it at the same time, he just doesn't jump. I just need him to get it off once, and then normally I find the rhythm and it's better, but I just need to find it the first time. Should I look up the chicken method? I honestly thought that the mega backflip or whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it is just mega flip. We're just staring into the sun forever. How am I not jumping there? I'm literally pressing the button. Let's look up chicken. Okay, I know there's a method with this goofball, so let's look up this method. I will figure out one of these. Gosh darn it. OT Gerudo Valley as child with chicken. Bad at annotations? Oh no, this video had annotations, but they got rid of them. Yeah, let's watch a different video. BBQ chicken skip 2, you mean? This is the Wahey method, yeah. There's a few different tutorials here. There's like at least 4 different methods with this chicken. It all involves this same little platform thing here, though. Let's check this method. This is a rather large threshold for the positioning before rolling onto the post, so experiment a bit. I use the bottom target bar to line up with the post. Also be sure to pick up the chicken very shortly after targeting to manipulate the camera. Oh, I was gonna pause the video. I ended up just canceling out of it. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Okay, so from what I've seen, it's like this, and then this, and then Oh my god. I'll make him stop wahaying. They push up against the corner. Z target. Walk straight ahead. Up until the very edge here. And then what do they do? He slowly inches forward. He's probably lining himself up with this thing. He lines himself up to be standing on, like... I feel like I'm a little further ahead, actually. I need to back up a little bit. This might be bad. But whatever. We'll learn something. He faces left. And then dry rolls. Okay. He immediately turns around and targets the chicken and picks it up. Okay, we have chicken. What's our next step? He used a jump slash at the end there. I guess I could stick jump slash. He's also pause buffering. Be sure to pick up the chicken very shortly after targeting to manipulate the camera. You can still make the jump otherwise, but the jump slash needs to be a frame earlier. Well, I may have messed up the camera angle. Oh, right, my C button is still on the other thing. Hold on. Let's fix that. If I'm not doing the other method, we're doing it this way. Let me put this on this button. Save. I guess ESS turns will help. They're so slight. I want to turn so much faster. Okay, well we're gonna weigh ourselves here. Let's see what the actual angle is when he jumps off. Have I done a lot of no logic runs? Yes. But every time I find bomb bag before this happens. This is the first instance where I have to actually learn like bomb 2 stuff or whatever. Because normally I find bomb bag and then I just staircase over everything if I need to. Or in this case, I would have staircased again, to be honest. Single bomb hop over. Okay, let's see what the exact angle is. Okay, why does he pause buffer the initial jump? I wish there was actually an explanation for why he's doing some things. Where I'm standing is also not quite correct. He's like further in. He's given himself some more like running space, I think. Alright. I'm just gonna watch him again. Pick up chicken. He pause buffers here. Does he hold Z target the whole time? No, he does not hold Z target. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. Maybe where I was before was actually better. No, that's not gonna work. The chicken! He broke in without me! No! The chicken's like, adios! I need to find the exact angle where he gets the hot. Maybe that's why. Does it make it bigger if you... No. I was wondering why he pauses there. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, so that gives me the lift. So now I just need to... I don't feel like... I need to be further to the left. You need to immediately hold a different direction. That's what I'm feeling. It doesn't... Maybe if there was annotations on here, you know, before YouTube nuked those into oblivion. Alright, so we jump, pause. I'm gonna hold left like a mofo and see what happens. I don't think that really helped. I'm just kidding. What happens if I hold down left? I don't know which direction I should be holding. Maybe I should do a different video. Alright, he got me onto the pillar with the chicken. Let's go to a different video. They all just say I'm bad at annotations. Let's go for... This one is longer, but it'll probably give us the T. If it loads. Maybe it won't load. Hello, YouTube? YouTube is not loading that video. It's loading the other videos, but not the one... Here we go. Oh, this one actually has directions. Okay. Like... Oh, where I was originally was perhaps a little better. Did he actually explain what happened there? Dude, pause buffers a lot on this one. Let's watch this entire portion. Maybe I should start over. Hold up for 3 frames. Switch to up left. He's like pause buffering like crazy. Hold up for 3 frames. Do you guys get that? 1. I have to actually move. Alright, he had up left. I don't feel like I'm at the right angle. Because they're further to the left. Yeah, I need to like switch what angle I'm aiming at. I don't think where I'm standing is correct. Go say hi to the critters for me. Thank you for dropping by. Apologies, I haven't gotten past the bridge since you've been here. I promise I can do cool things, it's just not this one. Only holds up for 1 frame? That's good to know. I'm assuming this is the angle... Oh boy. Like, I'm a type of person that can literally break into Jabu entrance as an adult now, but I can't get over this chicken. I think I'm just doing a baby hop there. Yeah. Where's the actual... I was finding it by feels, but I shouldn't be doing it by feels. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm like still too far. I think the stick is probably gonna be an extra pain in the ass too. Should I go back to trying to mega flip? I feel like he's freaking in without me. You know what? Here, we're gonna let him. Would moving with a D-pad help? I don't think so. Oh snap! Hello, Alua. We're struggle busing, to be honest, but we're trying our best. I'm gonna go back to the bomb chew for a bit. Happy no longer birthday, thank you. In my time zone, it is no longer my birthday, but I always operate that the day continues, like whichever day it is, until I go to bed. That is definitely how the real world works. Yeah. Trust the process. How was your concert? Inquiring minds wish to know. Oh! I'm saving here because they might throw me. Oh my god. Alua! Alua, I just needed you to show up. Let's go! Alua, you have no idea. I got raided by 3 new friends who are like super sweet, and we were talking about Link to the Past randos and stuff, and it was all fun vibe. And then we were just hanging out and chatting, but the entire time I was trying to break through that. And I only now just did because you showed up to be like, hey girl, hey. I do perform well when Alua shows up. This is true. It literally happened yesterday too. You're like my good luck charm. Alright. This might take a couple of tries, but that's okay. Or first try. You know, it's okay. Ryoko Cat says hi. Trinket Dog is sleeping. I love the names. I did. Strength 2. Wasn't expecting that. We're looking for a hookshot in here. Hookshot would open up a world of opportunities for me. Bolero. What if everything's just in GTG? Oops, all GTG. I'm hoping there's actual good stuff in here. There's a key. There's a big chest over there. No, I went back to the mega flip I was trying to do, and I got it first try, and I went, oh, okay. You know? I'm gonna open this way with the keys, and then I'm going to, clip through the rest. Skull, don't need those. I know, I gave up, and I'm like, damn, let's try what I was doing before. And then it just immediately worked, and I said, oh, okay. Was not anticipating. Okay. I don't know how I feel about beans, but I guess that gives us something to do in Lake Hylia. Oops. Let's put... I seem to like everything on the C right. And I'm so sorry. You were there for all of my failures, but not the success. Sometimes that's just how it be. More bomb chews. We'll clip through that after. I want to get the key and do the rest of this, like, early stuff. What would be the more pertinent way of getting there? I don't know. Maybe save first to save myself some bombs and... Sometimes it just really be that way. Oh, okay. I've never seen that. This is such a goofy way of going through all of this. Oh my god, don't go close to that. This is a lot of effort for one key that I'm probably gonna be like, ew. That's the wrong way. Oh, okay, course, yeah. Why would I ever assume anything different about this place? Nice key, thank you. Dude. Dude. You know, I did save, so I could just wink. How is this trick performed? I will explain it when I go back into that room. Yeah, there was a chest that was supposed to have a key in it, but I have a 30% chance of finding an ice trap instead. Alright, so as far as this trick goes, you go up about like most of the way up on these little like vine grippers here. You Z target, you hold down for a second, you press A to let go, and then you shield drop a chew and then hold forward, and it will shove you through. Only 30%. I mean, it's already being spicy enough as it is. I guess we'll just have to go through this area twice. I haven't had to break past the silver block in this room as a child before. I don't think I'm going to yet, unless the hookshot shows up nowhere else. Hi, John PP! I saw you talking about me to Ruby. Specifically, trying to see me react to the hoodie. I'm Z-targeting them because I don't like my stick being on the bottom C button, but I'm too lazy to move it right now. We're doing some good old jump slashes. Big boy! Yes! The run is saved! Let's go! That's a save quick, quit, and then try again. Do some other things. Hydrate and stretch. I actually just finished my beverage, but it is a good reminder to stretch on occasion. I absolutely shrimp. I absolutely shrimp on my seating. That is why I went through the amount of effort to learn how to mega flip and whatever across, because I knew the hookshot was in GTG, and I knew that GTG was vanilla, so like, it would pay off. I just had to do it, you know? Just do it. Dude. It is absolutely adorable. For those that don't know what John PP is referring to, our good friend Ruby very kindly got me a Togepi themed hoodie for my birthday. It's got 3 Togepis on the back, it's got like the colors and patterns on the arms and stuff, and then it has a Togepi in the front too. I do quite like Togepi. It is a known thing. Oh, please be real. After getting my teeth kicked in by the Stalfos, kind of need it. Okay, perfect. I do need to go through the fences again, because I have to go see the Lava Slug and Fire Keese room for those 2 checks, just in case. Oops. is a tyrant in the chat. You'd wear the Ashes hat from season 1 if it was that nice, right? I am going to not be stupid. I'm gonna put this away for the moment. Like, I probably could get away with just like crouch stabbing, but... What'd you find? I'm just gonna waste my sticks. I have so many. No one cares, right? Dude, come here. Get over here. That hat Rose hates? Oh no. She's probably like, you're tossing that immediately. Okay, this room was not worth it, but the effort we went through was indeed worth it. That hook shot is going to get me places. If I can manage to do the bomb shoe hover. I just wish I had bomb bags so I could break through the water boss door entrance. This is why the forests are disappearing. Not because of my uses of stick. Don't worry about it. I do need to, I guess, save the carpenter. I can't actually save him, but, I think talking to what's-his-face actually gets rid of your stick, so... We're gonna make him talk. She's gonna go, oh my god, you must perish. But secretly, I've left. I'm out of here. That's just to reset her position so I can safely break my stick. See? I know how to conserve sticks too. I promise. Oh my god, she's so fast! Dude. I find her to be one of the most interesting enemies in the game. I feel like the battle is just a lot more dramatic and cool. Dude, can you imagine I died from that after all that effort and then she's like, perish. I could, I suppose, peek what the chest at the top is. I didn't really consider that, but I suppose. Dude, have to stick out early. Nice break. I did that on purpose. Yeah. Oh my god. Mr. John Peepee is asking for username lore. I don't think... Maybe... I just wanted to see if I could see the chest. Maybe if I hovered up to it. I don't... Because you can't make that jump. No. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that chest anymore. That is future lady's problem. I think the most sickening thing of all is I still have no spirit keys. I know where one of them are, but they're two wallets locked, you know? Like, that's not gonna happen. Hello, Z Target? Why are you snapping? Why are you snapping? Okay, try again. Get your butt up there. Thank you. No, too far to the left. Future use problem. Exactly! You get it. Future Link and future my problem. Okay, if you look too far, he snaps to the ladder. I don't think I've ever noticed him do that before. We need to do a carrot cake. I mean, Rose and I were discussing that as well. I actually do like carrot cake. I like red velvet cake, I like carrot cake, and I like coffee mocha cake, but only the recipe that my mom makes for that one. Alright, Child Link gets stuck here a lot, so we'll see how we do. Oh, I went too far because of the bunny hood. Alright, take off bunny hood, try again. If you want to change your avatar, you just type !avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you would like to be. I did it too early. Ah! This is so much easier to do as an adult. Ew, am I gonna have to QPA with a stick? Are you able to do it with a stick? Probably. I don't want a QPA. Stop letting go early, lady! Commit! At this rate, he's gonna die. We actually did it the first try, but the bunny hood pushed me out of bounds. There we go. I do need to see what the carpet salesman is selling, even though I can't afford it right now. Oh, that was bold. He's got a fire temple small key. Alright, carpet guy has fire small key. Just do the perfect level of commit, but not all of the commit, you know? Now, I guess jumping back there is a lot easier than getting onto the carpet in the first place. I don't know if stick works for QPA. His QPA essentially makes it so that, like, the value of whatever you're crouch stabbing with, which usually is obviously a sword, will actually be a fire source instead. But a stick, if you break it once, is it going to still maintain the value on a second one? Also, what are you? While I'm waxing poetic about QPA, what are you? Nothing of value. I also do not know what's out in Spirit Temple. If it's Deku Tree, we're cooking. Alright, I guess we can try a couple of times, but I honestly hate QPA, so I might... Oh, right. Jump slashing's gonna be hard. Because you have to jump slash at the same time. I don't think... With the A and B buttons together, it's easy, but with C stick being my other option, I don't really like that. I'd have to map the button again. I know that Deku Tree has fire arrows, so I'm kind of like, if we see it, whatever. Where's my bombs? Doesn't it give weapon all damage properties? Probably. I just know it gives me fire. That's the only thing I use it for. Are you meaning to say that if I got QPA in Goron City, I could use it like a hammer? That's probably exactly what that does, actually. You teach me ZOOTR no logic shenanigans and you'll teach me a Link to the Past? I guess the question is, can you still just stand next to the torch to light it, or do you need to hit the torch? I think I need to hit it. If I were to guess. No! Wait, I have a bean. The absolute disgust upon seeing that wallet up there. Don't do this to me. This bean's gonna come in super handy. Watch it be a nice tramp. Okay, so you're telling me if I collect a bottle and then get a Pona song, then I can get an ocarina. Alright, cow in Gerudo Valley. Ocarina. Fun. That's an awful place for that to be. I need this to be Deku Tree. Be easy. Ice Cavern, F. Get that Requiem check. Dude, I came all the way out here for shenanigans. At least the hook shot was worth it. The rest of this is just depression. I don't even want to be here as a child. I might leave. There's nothing I can really do here. There's one skull that I can look at. I don't... You know what? We're just gonna go turn adult and use that hook shot to do all sorts of shenanigans. That hook shot is gonna save the day. I need it to save the day. We planted a bean. We have set the stage for the future. Moo cows. Yes. John Peepee, I need you to moo at some cows. Moo like your life depends on it. Trinket has awoken and needs out. I love the name. I love that the name of the dog is Trinket. I do need a wallet to get Boomerang. So that's also why I'm like eyeball emoji, you know? We know Jabu is in Water Temple, so I'd have to clip out of bounds in a very precise way, and we all know how bad I am at it in general. What is the pillow? It's actually a blanket. It's further up than it normally would be because Rose and John Peepee did not put it back correctly, but it is Fischl and Oz from Genshin Impact. It just takes up the entire couch. And the actual thing that his butt is on is just a towel that he adores for some reason. Like, he is absolutely obsessed. He loves it. I guess I could have gone Goron City as an adult. I haven't actually been there. Whoops. Me. I have nothing else to do. Also me. Wait, there's like... I guess now 2 checks now that I have. Well, there's a few different things. Butter is not just a towel. Okay. Welcome back, Shin. The towel is named Butter because I guess the chat sort of challenged my roommate to get her own cat. So she shaped that towel into a cat and was like, "This is my cat, Butter." Yeah, that part is hair. I did, like, the actual blanket does have, like, her complete, figure, but, yeah. It's folded in half and tucked in. I probably should wait for nighttime for Sacred Forest Meadow stuff. Oh, and Kakariko at nighttime? Should have done that. God, every moment I'm just thinking of that stupid bottle that may or may not be real. I actually do. You don't even kick it around. You just completely make it fall off every time, and then you don't fix it. You just leave it like that. And I'm like, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, happy 1:09 a.m. Well, it's still birthday stream up until I go to bed, though. It's still my birthday in other time zones. That's how we're sticking with it. When the other kitty gets up, do you pet Butter? What a sentence. I let Butter know that Butter is doing a great job, you know? Supporting my cat, being a bestie. My cat will literally cuddle with Butter. Hear my name and tremble. I am Ladle, hero of the Gorons. We do love Butter Knife. That's like the least impressive one. Oh, cool. It seems like, Goron City just wants me to perish. Oh, right! One of our bomb bags is on the right hand of the Colossus. So I either learn how to hover up with Gways and shenanigans, or I hope I find keys for Spirit Temple. That's a very expensive skull, sir. Okay, we have strength 2 now, so we can at least see what's on the other side of the boulders. I can now push the block in Spirit Temple and have that one check that I thought I could do earlier. I can now actually do it. Welcome back! We went out to Desert Colossus, saw that Spirit Temple was Ice Cavern. I was like, ew, and I left. I think it's like, yeah. Oh my god, friends, please. Oh, I have Hookshot. I don't have Goron Tunic, though. I'm not good at doing the, this grotto area here with just Hookshot. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe try it without the H, I'm not sure. Or you can look at the list as it's asking you to. Baby! Yeah! Yeah! Oh boy. Dude, why does Sheik always freeze me here? She doesn't like me. Be Deku Tree.
Baby!
Shadow? Listen, I would not mind Shadow if I had Bomb Bag. It really is the meme that keeps on giving. Anytime I do a no logic ZOOTR, the Sheik check in like the Bolero check just absolutely freezes me every single time. She just really wants me to chill out and perish in a volcano. I did not want this to be Shadow. If I had Bomb Bag to do proper mega flips, I would feel less terrible about this. Or obviously have hover boots. Ooh, potential real key. Give me a spirit key. Give me a bone. Yeah, she just knows it's really hot, you know? That's true. I made that joke on the second or third time she froze me, but now I'm just starting to take it personally. Oh, sick dodge. Dang it. It's a little too cold, you know? When I literally can't breathe and I'm perishing in the volcano. Oh, come on. Come on, Shadow Temple. You know you want to be nice. There's nothing else I can do in here unless I learn how to just chew flip all the time in general. I guess I could hover over there. Well, I'm glad I can show at least some fun things. That one always makes me laugh. Show off Roger skip. That would require me to being able to get in there, so we'll see. Maybe instead of flip, Maybe instead of flip, I'll just bomb shoe hover over there and pray. I also only have one key, so I'd have to do some save scumming with this key. Alright, you remember how I failed at this before? Let's do it again, but in style. Let's map the button back. Alright, we ball. Alright, how many times do you think that she's gonna fall into the abyss? The answer is yes. Dude, backflip. The answer is absolutely yes. Oh, God, I didn't even press the button. Dude. Maybe... No, don't do that. That works for hover boots, not for this. Never mind. How about you just close your eyes until it works, and then you can say first. Don't worry about it. Why is he... I don't know why sometimes he, like, backflips, and other times he's just, like, glued to it. Like, I'm seriously pushing back. He's not backflipping at all. Maybe I need to be like this. Because I can't backflip there. Why is it a lot? I can't backflip in that one. I can't do it. Let me do it. Interesting. Dude. Let me have it, please. I thought it was easier as adult, but I think it's a lie. I think this is just terrible. I feel like that one should have been it. Just witnessing the same failure over and over and over. Bo, you're right. Or hookshot, either way. I forgot about that part. You're amazing. Thank you for reminding me I had to do one other thing. I still failed, but we failed with better success. Dude, we're next to the tongue, please. Or at least let me... Damn, I wanted to see how far it goes. Hey, it's hard, Shan. I want to see you do it. Please. Please. Just give me enough distance. Why are you so mean? This is why I save state. I couldn't do this several times in a row. Water Tuple would kill me. You're gonna do it? Alright, fly out here and show me how it's done. With hover boots, it's so easy. But without hover boots, this is just hellfire. I feel like the method that worked the first time, I'm pressing the same buttons, but the game is saying no. You only want me to fly out there to cook foods? I didn't say that, but if you wanted to. Oh my god. We're gonna go over there and it'll be the coolest thing ever, trust. Help. I need somebody help. Will he react if I say din din? The ear moved. Din din. No, he's sleepy. This is just bullying me. The fact that we're that close too, but I need another bomb shoot wounds me. What happens if you just... Someone say food. We're just making commentary. I'm not actually hungry. Maybe get a beverage. Maybe get some water, but that's about as far as it goes. Dude, this is nightmare fuel. Damage boost it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if I just, like, backflip and then just, damn. What if I don't shield? I just let go of shield. It doesn't hit him at all. Okay. What if we just pray? I can't hit the buttons any faster. Save me. Even remapping the button, I'm still struggling. Come on, my dude. You're right there. You're literally... Look. I know you're like floating over nothing, but you're also right there, I promise. I'm using a GameCube controller. Most of the things I use on the C-stick, but that's why I'm remapping the bomb shoes when I do this to the X button next to the A, so I can just roll my thumb over it instead of having to be like, oh god, flick. But I'm still bad. The badness does not improve with the movement of the button. Dude, let me in. Let me in. I just need to do it once. It's just madness. Can you like, I just need one. I just need one. I'm like telling myself it's okay, you just need one. You're that close, you know? You can see where you have to go. I just don't understand how he's not already reaching it. If I knew how to blow myself up in air while that was happening, then maybe... I tried a second bomb. Dude. Please, I'm most of the way. I even closed my eyes. I was just like, just believe. Typically I keep everything on the C-stick, but I switch it specifically for this one. Just so that, I mean, I could try the Y button instead. I don't know if that would help. Okay, let's try it anyway. Let's put it on the other button. How you doing, Drunk Suika? Be this button. Uh-oh, I see myself on the tablet. I see a Ruby incoming. Hold up. Ruby! Maybe now that Ruby's here, I'll do it. See, anytime like friends show up, it's like bam. This is the friend I was talking about who plays Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're into that, absolutely hang out. Say hello, because Ruby is the best. Who am I gonna put up on my tablet now? Haru dropped by and said hello earlier, so I'm gonna put Haru up on my tablet now. Alright, I've changed the button. It didn't amount to anything. We're currently in a little bit of a hellfire situation, Ruby, but we finally got the hookshot, which is great. I'm trying to bomb chew hover without hover boots over to the other side of Shadow. It's not going so well. I am referring to Haru Zulux. He does a bunch of, like, Ocarina of Time randos, but he also plays other things like, I guess they, yes, because they're non-binary, right? They also play Volcano Princess. They play Date Everything. They're currently playing Peak. Super sweet. Highly recommend. I don't know how to do it. I've mapped the button a few different times. And I can't seem to press the button any faster than what I'm doing. But yes, it does seem like everyone knows each other. Anyone who plays as Zelda Rando, like Rando, knows. Dude. You've been in a Hell collab with them? Nice. I've seen some of them. It looks really fun. I haven't partook yet, but I would wish to at some point. Maybe if I just roll it. No. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I should just move on with my day and come back later. If it becomes a necessity. I'm just really annoyed because we're literally right next to it. Maybe. Maybe I'm getting caught on the lip of it. You could be right. The only thing is, I mean, we'll see. I feel like I'm gonna need... Okay, well I got the first one immediately, so maybe you're correct about it being the spot. Not presently, but they have said that they would send me details and such. Matt, you were correct. So now we have a new problem. Dang it. That was not... This was not my intention. Dude, that's so unfair. Alright, I think this is where we decide we don't do that. I could try one more time. I mean, if Haru is down, then I am down. Alright, hold on. Believe in the Met who believes in me. So I'm leaving Shadow Temple. Oh my god. We're just gonna remap the button real quick and then we're gonna leave forever. Yeah. This is the button. Perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to climb out of... I absolutely murdered myself, so I won't be able to climb out of here now. It takes 18 seconds to climb up this. Approximately. I mean, they could be, but I want to check Forest first. Okay, I lied. It did take 18 seconds. Never mind. I absolutely did not lie to you, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I did. Here's the plan. We are going to go up Zora River to check the skulls. We're also going to... We're going to be in nighttime here, right? I think we waited for it to be nighttime, but it looks pretty bright. We're gonna check this skull. We could break into Water Temple and also unload the Royal Tomb thingamabobber. I don't know how useful that would be. Dude. But anything could be bombs. So I guess on that note, you know, I should at least try. It is one of my favorites too. It's got a great vibe. Okay. I can't do anything in Water Temple, so my coming up here would just be for the Royal Tomb. I do like the Bulgara boss battle in Wind Waker as well. Wind Waker has some really good hits. No, it's always the spot with me. Woo. I can backflip out of it though, I've learned that. I guess I don't really need to unload the rest of it. This is just to show like teehee I can, I guess, but... It reminds me that the game is finally over. You've been given permission to send the invite? Excellent. I guess we will save scum these keys and see if there's anything over here. Oh, I see! Yeah, I see that you guys are, in their chat, too. Dude, Peak is so fun. I did deliberate playing that tonight instead, but went for... Okay, that might change things, actually. This was not the plan. But if it's real... Yeah, Haru invited me yesterday, and I was like, I need more details. There is a sweet spot here. I feel like I'm a slightly off-center. I don't know if that would make a huge difference, but it might. Okay. Hey, you know the terrible hovering that we've just been doing? Yeah. That. Maybe we'll see if I can commit and do it first. Because if I can beat Water Temple, then I get Hammer from... Prelude Check. Oh my god, it even gave me bomb chews, it knows. Oh god, I have to mount the button again. I didn't realize that I was gonna be doing so much bomb chew hovering without hover boots today. Alright, back to that button. I probably should just leave it on that button, but it just feels wrong. Alright, it has to be this. Hello, Wolfos, how have you been? It has been a good day, yes. Okay. We're gonna save state this time, because I've killed both Tektites, now. It's not the most, straight direction, but... Just got home from work. You've been out since 8 AM. I don't know what time zone you're in, but either way, that's still painful. Okay, we got our first one. We're cooking. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I have the boss key. I was like, why am I going over here? Dude. You're in Central Time Zone? Nice. Why am I always good at the first one and then just terrible afterwards? We're gonna just hear the same part of the song over and over until I get it. Hovering sucks. That's what I'm gonna title this stream in the future, is just hovering is terrible. Bro. You wanna play Kingdom Hearts 1? You don't know why though. Yeah, that's a mystery. Maybe? Okay, maybe instead we change the button. Hear me out. We change the button again, but we change it to this button and then see how that goes. Surely changing a button mid-run's not gonna be a problem, right? Okay, okay. Seeing the hope there. Okay, I've learned for the future that mapping it to the Y button is easier for me than the X button. Nice, okay. We don't have to break... We don't have to break into, I have to break into it because we have the actual boss key. Gonna switch this over. I'm not gonna remap that button again until I have to. Okay, now that I've made it, I've committed to using that one key at the very least, but I would say that dungeon completion is worth using one key. We'll have to see what the key, like what the chest behind Darkling has. Oops. That's not how you're meant to do that. I didn't let go of my Z target, so that took a little longer. But yes, this does give me hammer, so this is exactly why I went through that amount of effort. We haven't found Fire Temple yet, but Fire Temple will thank me for it. Yo, and a spirit key? For real? Fuck you. I don't have a single spirit key yet. It's almost 4 hours in. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. That was just cruel. Well, two things. One, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go... God, I'd have to go back in just for that one check. You know what? We're gonna Royal Tomb it instead. Alright, we're just gonna do it on this side. Just buy the one for $270. Well, I know where one wallet potentially is with an asterisk, but I don't know about the other one. I don't know if rolling changes it any. I'm walking a lot further down than I need to. It just has to be at that halfway point, so when the windmill and stuff unloads, that's your indicator that that area has unloaded, and then you reload it back in, and then you just keep doing that until the Royal Tomb stone itself is just gone. Because it will do that, but it just takes between like 3 to 12 attempts usually. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's being a bit of a boob. Oh, also, there it is. It's now daytime again, so I'm gonna have to make it nighttime if I want those skulls. I'm gonna have to QPA as well for these torches. Hammer should be really nice. I guess there's also, like, the skulls on Death Mountain Trail. I could have gotten the one on the... I could have gotten both of them already, to be honest. I kind of forgot about them. Okay, that's an amazing find, actually. Thank you. I wish it was hover boots, but I'll take it. Sorry for my excitement, honey. Go back to sleep. I love you. Oh, guys, he's deliberating. He's so sleepy. I can't look at him, but I love him dearly. Ooh, that was almost perfect first try. That would have been so cool. You guys would have known the coolest lady ever. Oh, second try? You guys know the coolest lady ever. Dude. For those who don't know, QPA normally takes me like a good 20 attempts, but we just did it in 2! That was actually hot. Like, unironically, flushed emoji. Do I go back in the water temple to check the one check? I guess there's nothing really stopping me. The boy is gone. I don't want to go back there yet. You know what? I have a teleport right here. I'm gonna go... Oh, he flopped to be right behind me, by the way. What that type of chest means, it means there's a sculptula inside of it. It has a web texture to let me know that it's just a sculptula. But I ignored it because I know my skulls are dead. Death Mountain Crater is useful for that hammer. I guess I should go collect that hammer immediately. Just in case. We haven't run into... I didn't write Ice Cavern in Spirit. Funny. We haven't found Fire Temple yet. Fire Temple is either Forest or Ice Cavern. The other one that we're missing is Deku Tree. Fire wouldn't be a bad option for us. We have 4 keys. We also know that King Zora has a 5th one. And Carpet Guy, if we ever get a wallet, has number 6. Oh my god, are you setting it up so we go to war? There we go. I didn't expect that I was gonna make this stream like a long, late one, but I guess that's how it goes when the no logic is mean. Give me that hammer! Bam! I actually feel very good about that. Thank you, hammer. I would like bomb bag, and I would like hover boots. If I get those, we can pretty much zoom through the rest of the game. I guess now that I have iron boots, I can use the waterways, so I could route in all of the nighttime skulls. I'm not breaking into Zora's Domain as adult unless I absolutely have to, because going out of bounds swimming in Zora's River is really bad. Ruby, that seems kind of like favoritism. I couldn't put a finger on it, but... I also still have to make a decision on if getting that bottle, if it even is a bottle, if it's worth it. I'm gonna just camp out here until it's nighttime to see what these skulls are. At least we have some excellent music while we're waiting. Well, I haven't been to Lake Hylia yet, but don't worry. Since I have Hookshot and Iron Boots, Lake Hylia will be hopefully rewarded. I feel like they might be teasing you just a little bit. You'll even get a from me in text form. Okay, well I didn't actually need that. Can't believe my ocarina is on a cow. I know there's another one somewhere else, but like, damn. Cannon key, might need that. If I can ever play Zelda's Lullaby. Just kidding! Kawaii. Oh, don't jump down, you absolute turd bucket. I needed the time of day. Be nice to me. It's my birthday until I go to bed. You missed an obvious check that had the long shot. That is pain and suffering. We've all been there. Okay, let's go check the Kokiri Forest one real quick. I feel like we've all had one of those checks, right? That it ends up haunting us to such a degree that we always remember it afterwards. We've all had that one spot that's like, I will never forget this blunder. It's nice to have actual hearts drop, because I made a logic seed with max settings last weekend that I used the Hell Sanity preset for, not realizing that I had left it so that hearts did not appear at all in the overworld. I just didn't get any. I just didn't get it ever. The letter. Yeah, I know, the spirit trial freestanding. It just blended in, so I'm always paranoid. No, I guess going back to Ganon's castle is... Oh, there's a big chest there! Matt, you're a genius! You saved me. Let me in. I don't know why Mino's either the easiest or worst guy ever. It wasn't even... There's like a chest in... Shadow Trial that was big from the start, and we're like, oh my god, once we get Hookshot or Hover Boots, we can do that. You hit over 1,000 resets. Oh snap. What you gonna name it when you get it? Why is he stuck to me like glue today? Mido. Thank you. You're not gonna name it anything? Why don't you name things, Matt? What? Oh, right. I was pushing a button. Oh, my Ferore's Wind is here. Okay, that's actually worth it. I don't remember setup. It was something like backflip, backflip, forward roll, question mark, and then like aim up. Oh my god. Nice. I did the forward roll for the hook shot, because I don't have that much length. You gave up on that hunt? Big F. Be less dry. Get all the goodies. It is your turn to get shiny. Can I kill the skull from over here? None. I made sure not to move so he didn't turn around. Okay. I wonder what that big chest is. If it's hover boots or something, I would go wild. I would adore some hover boots right about now. Fire. So Deku-Tree is out in the Ice Cavern. This is not terrible. I wish I had bomb bag so I could do weird shot to save a key, but let's take a peek at what it even is. I guess I could do like a save scum. Oh, it is a big chest. We're gonna save scum. You're like, please give me a shiny. It's funny because the Omega Ruby shows it like the search level to show how many of each type of, did I save before that? I don't remember already. Uh-oh. Anyway, they have the search level to show how many times you've encountered a particular Pokemon, and if you chain it, you get like a slightly higher rate of a shiny. And like, the amount of Wurmples I've encountered is more than double the other two, but I got a shiny Poochyena 36 encounters in. So like, I don't know what that means. Me and my 500 Wurmple encounters, and yet 37 Poochyenas in, and bam, shiny Poochyena. Can I just stand here? I didn't- oh no. Worst timeline, don't eat me. I don't remember the last time I saved. I could have just saved entering the dungeon, I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish right now. I did it wrong! Dude, am I actually bad at the video game? Is this washed up? There, I fixed it. Oh, you know Shin absolutely has been. I do appreciate the Stone Tower music in here. Kind of a correct vibe. Give me a bump bag or something. You absolute... There's a Pokemon in the chat. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I did do Water Temple, and I don't have hammer. Okay, so I have to go back there. Oh my god, what an absolute tomfoolery. I thought I saved when I entered Fire Temple, but I didn't. I don't have iron boots either. Oh. You're right. Oh god. How do I have water but not... I didn't save after I got iron boots? I'm confused. When was my last save state? Probably. Oh no! I don't have to QP again, that's fine. I just have to break in. That was stupid. I should have just committed to the key. I just didn't. SMH. Don't like the seam of this very much. It's so easy to get stuck on things for no discernible reason. Case in point. Like, you're supposed to walk on the seam, but also don't get too comfy, I guess. Okay. Matt, can you tell the game to, like, bully me a little less right now? You'll think about it. Alright, in like 3 to 5 business days, maybe. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. Be nice to me. I've never seen it do that before. We just like this trick so much, I have to keep doing it, you know? I got it off a Navi. No, don't fall in that one. Honestly, I don't need to go the whole way. Could probably just jump off here and be fine. Alright, let's get Iron Boots Part 2, get that... get the other goofiness again, and then let's, get rid of this, too. God, that Fire Temple bait was so strong that it brought me back 2 items before. That's so sad. I guess I'm gonna need to change that to Wind Waker Rando at 700 now. Eyeball emoji. Oops. Well, whatever. Where he stands does not matter. I just like him being on the side because it's easier to see the disappearance if it's there or not. I do love nice nature. She's an absolute sweetheart. You're gonna make a debuffing Haru? Make her an absolute menace? Oh my god. Guys, tell it to go away. Nope. Thank you. Thank you for telling it to go away. You're all amazing. Feeling a little like deja vu. Deja vu. A dirt menace to go with the turf menace. Alright, give me those iron boots again. My bad. Alright, save the game. It's annoying that I have to go all the way back. I would still like to make it nighttime so that I can get the Furor's Wind. I wonder if I make it nighttime through Ganon's castle, if that would help. Oh, it only just turned daytime? No wonder the Zora River play was decent. I think if I go to Ganon's castle, turn it nighttime, it'll probably give me enough time of day to actually get to Kokiri Forest through the field by backwalking, and then that will be okay. So let's go get this hammer that I, oops. This is a huge walk of shame moment, especially knowing that if I had saved at the start of Fire Temple like I thought I did, then we could have just been done with Fire Temple at this point, but you know, live and learn, or something. The only concern about fire is the trick I know how to like smush myself to skip a key. I also use a bomb bag for, so I'm like, Here, let's save again. Anytime I get a super cool item that I want to keep, I should just save immediately. I almost walked out into oblivion. What a mood. Great music for Ganon's Castle. Oh snap. Hello, Marky. How have you been? I appreciate that you've been lurking while you've been cleaning. I hope the cleaning went well. Interesting. Okay. Hey guys, I should probably go to Fire Temple, you know? There might be stuff there. But yes, it has been a very good day, and it's been nice to hang out with my buds. Mirror shield. that's very nice to have if I had some spirit keys to go with it. Hear me out. Hear me out, video game. If I could have 3 spirit keys, but at least like 2 to get me through the door, you know? Shadow. No? I like that the mirror shield was in the spirit trial though. That's kind of thematically appropriate. I hope this is real. I'd like hover boots or bombs or something. I do need at least 2 shadow keys for what I'd like to do with it though. It is the hover boots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where was Shadow? Fire? Well, we'll consider that later. Oh! Wait! We can go do Deca Tree, get fire arrows and stuff, have progression, blah blah blah. Okay. That gives us access to Zora's Fountain, which means I can clear Deku. I don't know the Bomb 2 method to break into Jabu entrance yet. So I'm not as compelled to want to go there immediately, but... there is a visible path that it's projecting that we take, though. The obvious answers are fire, Deku, and then the asterisk is shadow or forest. Okay, I made it nighttime, so let's see if I can actually make it there. I want to get that Furor's back. I just wish we had bombs. Where's all my bomb bags? There's literally 3 in this video game. How have we not seen any of them? We know one is on the Colossus's right hand. I'll get right on that with my 0 spirit keys. But where's the other 2? There. Well, we managed to keep it nighttime. Yeah, you just want me to slide across. I haven't learned it yet. I'm sure that maybe there's a method with bomb shoes, but... Shin, I'm sorry to say that I'm cool, but I'm not that cool, you know? There's a limit to my cool. Alright, hear me out. Mido, you remember last time? Not that. Not that. Shin, I appreciate that you have been around enough that you can actually say such things and know what you're talking about. That is fantastic. I mean, nightmare fuel, but also fantastic. Come on, I know this is the sweet spot. I did it first time last time, and now I got a big head. Maybe I'm a little... I feel like it is there, though. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do it with the third person. Are you there? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're to the right. Save the video game tonight. 5 keys. I'm still gonna have to potentially save scum. It's a Pokemon in the chat. Nope. Forgot that he's here if you're that early. Joke's on you. We'll fight the other one. Don't know if there's a way to clip through that wall without the bombs, because I feel like the bomb explosion is what actually shoves him through it. It gives him that extra oomph. Guys, watch this. Save. It's a very impressive tech. It's called Don't Be Dumb.
Check out this awesome move.
Check out this awesome move. Another big boy. I'm kind of scared that we haven't found light arrows yet either. Wow. That doesn't seem like a very safe place to have that, but I'm not gonna judge, you know? Oh, I knew based on the angle initially that it felt a little off. Let's try again. Okay, that's better. I keep burning shields in here. Maybe they should just not have that. Okay. Fair enough. I will absolutely go on my way to get this. I was gonna kill him, but if he doesn't want to die, that's fair. Good to know I only needed one key to actually beat the fire temple. He canceled out of the save menu of B and was pissed that he kept losing his save. Oh! He wasn't actually saving it. He was backing out without actually saving. Oh no. That's a little unfortunate, but you know, we've all been there. I still haven't remapped that C right button, by the way. I'm relearning how to button as we speak. Nice. I wanted the extra moments on the timer. He felt kind of dumb after that. Yeah, I've had moments where I'm like, why the heck isn't this working? I hate this, blah blah blah. And then I realize like, oh, I was supposed to do this, not this. Well, now I just look dumb. Breaking into the silver block in Spirit Temple, it took me a hot minute to figure out what I was doing wrong, because you're supposed to hold, like Link has to hold the bomb above his head and then you shield drop it, but I was shield dropping it from the start. What an eyeball. There's a key there. Shoot, that's a problem. Your traumatic save moment was after 120 hours in Star Ocean till the end of time. I just kept reading and didn't even pay attention. I saved in the final boss area, but I was too weak and needed to farm experience. But you saved right when you got in a fight, so you were soft locked? That's terrible. I don't know if there's like a way to do this. You know? Like, shoot. The bomb pushes me out, but I don't have bomb, you know? I could save here. We're gonna save here. We're also gonna save state here. So if anything wrong happens, then we redo. This is where our save scumming comes in. Because I wanted to either... I can't ground jump because I don't have bombs. But I also can't, like, clip through the wall like I normally would. Because again... Oh, why am I doing? I'm just, like, drunk driving with these hover boots. Don't do this. God, the music's so good, though. I feel like I've absolutely done that in a game before. I can't remember which one, though. I just remember having to restart the entire game and play through it again and make sure I was better equipped. I wanted to skip this part because I don't want to use... Well, I guess 2 keys is enough to get me to that higher level. I just need 1 more key and then I can pretty much full clear fire. I've actually never played Final Fantasy VI. I've debated it. I've got it on that... What? I've got it on that Super Nintendo Mini thing. Also, this is the second Deku Shield in this Fire Temple. That is where my distress is coming from. Whoops. Dead? I saw it for half a second. Yeah, it's dead. Just sorrow from losing memory cards. Yeah, that would hurt. I think arguably that would hurt worse, because at least in the case of the oops, bricking yourself or soft locking, you still have everything else. I'm starting to think that this is still worth it. If I go back to Forest, I can get that bottle if it's real. Well, I did leave a save state there. I could be extremely cheeky about that. I just don't want to use my keys here. But I might have to. At some point, you've just got to commit. We know, wait, I can commit and not feel guilty about it. You know why? We know that King Zora has one. Wait, I don't have a means of actually saving him right now, though. I don't have an item to break it. I'd have to find those fire arrows in Deku Tree, but then we can... Not fire arrows. We know... Yes, fire arrows to unlock blue fire arrows, because I know where those are. And then we save King Zora and get key number 6. That's such a nightmare. This is why Furor's Wind exists. We're cooking. Fuck you. I'm getting cooked. Because we can't get up there. Yeah. So we have to do the rest of this. Yeah, get fire arrows to get other arrows to blah blah blah. Oh, I can't even check Pierre. Forgot about that. We're just gonna yeet. Met, no. He's like, I pretend I do not see it. Alright, well, we only have this one more check then that I can actually do. True, that would actually be kind of cool if that's what ended up happening.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, we fell through it. Lady, it's late. I know. I honestly thought I would have been done around this time, but oops. GTG key, balls. Okay, here's the plan. We are going to save, commit to the save, leave. We're gonna beat up Volvagia to get another dungeon reward, and then we're going to go to Deku Tree, get that one to get a 5th dungeon reward, and then hopefully one of the others is achievable. I need 6 dungeon rewards and light arrows, and we don't know where light arrows are. But our good man would hint us. I'm also going to finally map that button back. Because I'm gonna need it here. Oh, I never went in this room. I didn't want to mess up the cutscene, but... How much time do I have? A minute 12? That is more than enough time. Oh, there's a key in here too! Thank you, wifey! Have a good night! Thanks for the raid and for hanging out. Oh, okay. Shadow Temple could be my last dungeon completion. Aside from light arrows, we might now actually be in go mode because of that key. I went to floundering and not knowing what I was doing to suddenly I can see the light. It's kind of painful that there was no bomb bag at all, but aside from that, you know, we learned something new today. I did in fact do a successful bomb chew mega flip in Gerudo Valley. I went all the way out into the Colossus to plant a beam, and we might not even ever go there. I didn't mark Zelda's Lullaby, bam. Oh! Yeah, Shadow Temple, I would need an ability to play the song. So I hope Deku Tree has a bottle or something. Yeah, but it's... I don't know how to break into it without bomb bag easily. Like, we... Technically, yes, I know the Tektite strat. There is a strategy with a bomb chew, I just haven't learned it yet. His Forest Temple is inside Jabu. I have to just walk out of bounds. Go out here. Void out. You love Tektite. I know the rest of the setup, but the final jump in, I'm really bad at. You know? I do love Roger the Tektite, but I don't know if Roger the Tektite loves me. We're gonna complete Deku Tree and see what shape we're in afterwards. Wasn't Ice Cavern out in Spirit Temple? That would suck if I have to go all the way out there. It could be fake. But I will absolutely break in if I have to. I'm just hoping that we don't. Though if I do break into Forest, that's go mode right there. Potentially. If I actually break in with the Tektite, I'd relocate the Furores into Forest. That's what is currently the option I'm thinking of, but I don't, unless now that I have hover boots, the answer is yes. I would just have to bomb chew hover across Gerudo Valley, which sounds like a nightmare. God, I love this music. I know it's probably a little bombastic and loud, but it hits me right in the nostalgia because they had a version of Fighting of the Spirit in Tales of Symphonia. And Tales of Symphonia was one of my favorite games on the GameCube. Alright, Deku Tree. I need you to cook. Can you actually hookshot this? Yeah, it makes sense. I guess another method, another potential option, depending, would be getting the boomerang from that wallet and then going to Jabu in Water Temple, but that also sounds like a nightmare. Your favorite thing about the GameCube was the Game Boy player. It was nice just playing handheld Pokemon games on it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't really get to utilize that. I don't think I had that. Though I did feel a similar experience with Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2 on the N64, because it had those little like cartridge thingamabobbers that would connect to the back of the N64 controller. And then you'd put your cartridge in and you could do it that way. Do I look up the bomb chew method for Jabu entry? You still have yours and it's how you originally streamed Sapphire? That's awesome. Yeah, the Super Game Boy. Get it. Do I don't know why I even hit that button. He can literally make the jump. Where are these fire arrows? I wish to have them. Just in case. There is very much a world in which I might need them. Whoops. Yeah, my face. Slightly too fast, Game Boy. Don't know what you mean, it's fine. Another Deku Shield? I've gotten 3 Deku Shields in the last 10 minutes. Save me. Okay, well there's the fire arrows. I'm still gonna shoot this one over here just so I don't waste magic, but... Good. We finally have a fire source. I don't think I've gotten any hints about what the like is guarding in the Shadow Trial, but that is also in logic now that we have hover boots and fire arrows. I am debating the Tektite method, but I just don't feel that I'm good enough at the final part of the actual execution. Like, I don't want it to be a huge waste of time for the friends. Or myself. Do you give... You do. Fantastic. How goes the rando? We're almost in go mode. We might already be, but that's a very, like, speculative asterisk. We don't know where the light arrows are at all, so that could end up being a problem, but I'm not sure yet. There is a world in which it wants us to, like, go into spirit or something, but we don't have any keys to the spirit temple up until this point, so I think it's gonna be a little scary. Maybe. This is our 5th dungeon reward. I'm debating breaking into adult Jabu, but I've never done it with bomb shoes, so I'm a little skeptical on how I would do, but... break into adult Jabu, put a Furore's Wind down so I can just go there in the future. Shadow's like an option for checks, but I can't finish it until I can play Zelda's Lullaby. And that's why we were debating Forest, because Forest had a bottle, but we don't know if it's a real bottle. Like, this is a very strange situation. If I can break into Forest, I can just do it. The other ones, Shadow might have more stuff, and I just don't know. Thank you for that Big Goron sword. That's Big Nehru %. A very late Big Nehru. My cat is passed out behind me, by the way. He's just curled up, being a cutie, just chilling. Okay. I'm gonna look up the video for the bomb shoot method and see what's happening, and if I like it, I'll try it, and if I don't like it, we ignore and move on with our day. Alright. OT, adult, Jabu, entry, bomb shoot, hover boots. Okay, that one's the Tag Tight method. Enter Jabu as adult with bomb shoes, no hover boots. This is 3 minutes long. Jabu is easy hover boot method. I like how it says it, but then there's also bombs. Most of them are bombs. Okay, this one's only 30 seconds. Let's see what it looks like. If ISG, get in the corner. Holy mother. It's kind of sickening how fast he does that. I'm wondering if that was with, task, that's it, tool assisted. Because that was way too fast. Tutorials, but it's all for bombs. There is like one bomb shoe, but I don't know. I watched that and my brain went, uh-oh. You know, we're gonna try our good old friend Tektite and see how we do. Honestly, if I just had one bottle, and Shadow is as good as guaranteed. But maybe Roger will see that the seed has been kind of rude and be like, hey, you know what? I got you. Believe in Roger. Who can we trust if not Roger? For real. Come on, boy. I need you to jump. Oh, I need to wait for him to go a bit. Oh, there we go. He's gonna miss here, right? Okay. Maybe I'll start it here. Ooh, I did that way too early. Yeah. I press the A button, but I don't know if it registered at the right time. Damn, that was close! Okay, there's hope for us. Roger would never let us down. I was just a little too low. A little low again. I need to start my roll a little sooner. Dude, we're getting the recoil we're looking for. I just need to be higher up. Too late on the jump. Uh-oh. I'm trying again, but he might knock me in a different spot. Okay, so doing it without pause buffering, I don't get the recoil at all. I'll try again. No. The timing on the final hit, I'm not sure about. There's a Scyther in the chat. We're gonna hear this part of the song a lot. What? I hate... Sometimes I feel like this controller is giving up a little bit because I'll hold down Z target, but it just lets go and then retargets. Like what just happened there. It's a little annoying. Especially when you have to hold it down for so long. Oh, that's early as hell. But what if? Aw, we're so close, but not there. I'm using a GameCube controller. This one's from 2007. My other one that started having stick drift was from 2003. They've endured many years of Smash Brothers and other games, so I'm not shocked, you know? Maybe that's a little too early. I think I need to let his tunic show up a little more, like his hat. I could look at the video again. But if I wait until that point, then I get stuck there. I wish I had bomb bag. I would be so much better at this if I had bomb bag. I felt like that was actually pretty close despite... Dude. Wow. I don't think I've seen the recoil go that far before. I guess that's why frames matter with the Tektite, because you want to get hit further up. I'm trying to have him side hop recoil me into the loading zone, but it's a very precise angle. It's a very hit or miss for me. I think this is gonna be uh-oh. Oh snap, it was very nice meeting you as well. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Oh, that's early. That's so early. What if, though? What if? Clutch? Nope. Oh, he hit me high, but he hit me over it. Like, if I was lower when that happened, it would have been the one, but we had been hit a couple of times a little further up. Wow, so early. Like, he's slowly hitting me further up, and then... Yeah, kid sign. Not that kind of lower. No, no, no. I can't believe you would suggest being a child for this. Oh, shoot! Sometimes when you're typing, you randomly lose your count on the shiny hunts. That actually happens to me with these Skulltulas on this tracker. That's weird. Pray. I'm like so close that I can taste it, but I just can't. Matt, do you think I can break in with the Tektite right now? I can literally do the rest of the setup perfectly. It's kind of wild. But then this part is like arguably obviously the most important part, but it's also the part I keep getting the recoil underneath it instead of above it. I'm not supposed to get knocked there at all. I'm supposed to get in it the first time, but sometimes we're able to course correct it here. Look at him just hopping ominously in the background. If we get it here, we win the video game. It's possible there is a bottle or ocarina in Shadow Temple, but it's such a gamble. Can I go 1 frame forward, please? Okay, I guess I was just really late. Okay. Z-target decides to no longer Z-target. I'm just slowly hovering higher up, by the way. This is not good. I'm pretty sure if I were to do it now, I'm gonna get knocked back out. Well, almost. Should I just go into Shadow, though? If Shadow just has the answer for us, then we win the game. Almost. Up until the moment it goes, wow, you'll never find the light arrows in forest, and we go, oh, okay. Or it could have a bomb bag, and then we bomb bag our way in. Well, I have a save state here, so... Where's fire, forest, whatever, shadow? It's in fire. Yeah, sometimes it just really be that way. I still haven't been to Lake Hylia as an adult. We could always just hint where a bomb bag is and go there. I think we'll go through Shadow Temple, like save scum the keys, and if there's nothing that lets me finish it right there, then we will bomb bag search. We'll go through go through Shadow first. I wasn't breaking into Forest to get that bottle, though if I did, great. I was breaking into Forest to get the dungeon reward from Forest, just so I would have the 6 dungeon rewards and get the hint for, Ganon. Like for the light arrows. And then I was gonna put a Ferora's in Forest, just in case it was in Forest Temple, you know? I was trying to do some setup for potential future, but it seems like Shadow Temple is now our prayers. Shadow Temple having Palace of Twilight music feels very appropriate, to be honest. I need to save scum this key like a mofo. I have 2 keys. One of them I need to save for the boss at the end. So I'm just gonna go through all of the dungeon save scumming like nobody believes. Oh, I have Big Goron's sword now. I can actually use that. You're next. I'll take that, actually. Okay, I guess I'll go the back way first. We saved already. Oh, we put on Big Goron's sword and I immediately need to take it off. Figures. You want to grab a snack, but you don't know if you want to so late. What a mood. Other problem is you're not super tired because you stayed up last night playing Dead by Daylight because he's a bad influence. I can't believe Marks would do such a thing. Marks actually dropped by and said happy birthday earlier. It was very cute. He's very wholesome. Seed bag. Alright, this is where we save again, just to confirm. Nice camera angle. Can you start a new seed since you missed the first 5 hours of this one, or just start this one over? You're a very funny guy. Hear me out. No. But thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I was gonna say, that looks small. Small and dead. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Why would you want me to start a new seed at 3 a.m.? I think the hype train removed it. Because I did not remove it, but I think certain things supersede it. It got bored and left. Damn. I'm like off-center. Why? Oh my god, thank you. It's still my birthday in the Western time zones, so let's go. It's my birthday until I go to bed. Ow. I was hoping it would push me through you. Okay. This is why I'm save scumming, is because this requires 2 keys to check this side. Maybe. I don't think Met pinning the message means I have to agree. You know? Like, you're all super sweet, super cute and all that, but also... I do not want to see boss key here. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna throw the bomb in there. Hope it's... I don't know what I hope it is. Oh my god, drunk for tossing the bomb. Oh my god, congrats on catching the coughing, Matt. Do I just go forest then? I think that's what I have to do. Alright, we're doing it. I'm committing. Goodbye, Shadow Temple. And God, I did have a save state. I just have to not save state again or make a new save state, I guess. Because if light arrows are in... If light arrows are in Shadow Temple, I just screwed myself. Yeah, I'm going to Forest Temple to get it. Because, like, I needed either an instrument or bombs, and I got bombs. It's been pretty bad. I mean, you just witnessed me get bomb bagged, so you can imagine it's been kind of rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I guess I'm gonna have to do the other thing without save states, which seems very scary, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Because I had... the last save state I had was Zora's Fountain, so that would save my keys. Yeah, I've had to do some shenanigans with bomb chews that I haven't had to do before, but it does not feel nice. Bombs are much preferred. I knew it. I knew I turned too far to the left. Yeah, it was to the left. Sometimes when you try to angle, like in the up-C, it jerks the camera instead of just doing the little movements that you want him to do. I need you to swim to the right. Thank you. Everything uses bombs, so when I when I had no bombs for almost 5.5 hours, you can imagine it was a little painful. My progression ended up being me learning to mega flip with the bomb chew on the bridge in Gerudo Valley, which took me a while. I did get some raids, so I was hanging out talking with the friends, but also... God, I have to do this perfectly with... Okay. Let's see how this goes. Lock in, lady. Too early. He's gonna be standing there. Yeah. Too early. That's fine. I managed it, but it took a while because the lady at the gate kept talking to me and interrupting it. The only other problem about not being able to save state is I'm gonna lose my bombs if I don't do this well. Hopefully that was enough. His leg is still on it. Get off of the... Sir? Get off of the thing. If you ever want to learn, I'm down to teach you the things I've figured out. Why is he not hopping far enough? No, he was too late! Oh, that was close though. Yeah, I gave you the little, like what my markers are for how I do it, and you're like, oh, that's actually not that bad at all. You're like, oh, it's easy. Once you know what you're looking for. I mean, this one's a pain in the ass, but if you'd like to learn, like, the GTG stuff and whatever, I'm fully down to hang out with you one day and just be like, hey, let's go do the things. Come on, lady. Please. Yes! Yes! Who needs save states when you're luxurious lady? Woo! It also only took 4 tries. That was 4 bombs. We are 100%. I should have put the throwers in the other room, I guess, but whatever. Should have saved early just in case, but I guess I'm just locked in. Whatever. Whatever's in the basement, who cares? Famous last words. It better not be in the basement. I'm gonna slap a Furores in this room. Fire Temple can go bye-bye. Dude, if it's in the basement, I only need 1 key because I know how to skip a key. We have 3 of 4 that I need, so it'll be fine. Now also, the pressing concern that all of us have been wondering about, is this bottle real? It is real. Indeed! I can play music now. Wow, time to do Shadow. No, can you imagine? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever had him land so perfectly on the other side. I did not trust it. I like when he grabs it, because then I know exactly where he's standing. I'm off-center, but it should probably be fine. Yeah. That is my first instrument. Can you see why it's 5.5 hours long? I was like, where are my bomb bags? Where one of my ocarinas is on a cow. We got a hint that it's the cow in Gerudo Valley. But I've just never had a means of playing stuff. Iron Boots and Hover Boots were also really late in the seed, so I just was not having a good time. I mean, I was having a great time, but the seed was not nice. I'm not getting it. There we go. I don't know why I haven't put Bigoron Sword back on, but, you know, lesson learned or something. Okay. The fact we haven't seen light arrows makes me very concerned. If it says Spirit Temple, we're actually boned. I didn't check Child Spirit because we didn't have any access to do so until now. Okay. Well, that gives us Ice Cavern access if Ice Cavern has them. This could potentially be great or the worst thing ever. Okay. I don't think there's any bugs in this area, so I'm just gonna have to reset and walk to Ganon's castle for now. I can't even put the go mode thing on here because the light arrows are debatable. If it says Water Temple, we only have one key to use in most of the areas, which is not great. We do have Iron Boots, so we could do some of that. And we now have a means of playing the instrument, so I guess there's that too. Pretty sure the water spider behind the gate is dead. I don't think we got hints about anything else, though. I guess we don't need to get those ice arrows now. Well, that has been the concern ever since I generated the seed, but I've bullied everything else so far, so maybe... That's why I put the furores in Forest Temple, because if it says Forest, at least we're covered in that department, mostly. If it says Fire, we'll just go save King Zora and then continue on our way, because we have another key there. And I can also check Pierre, now that we have an instrument. I happen to know that past lady left the iron knuckles for me, so SMH. Can't believe she would do such a thing. About the iron knuckles. Sometimes I actually do go up further and kill them, but I chose deliberately not to this time. Like, that's Future Lady's problem. She can take care of that. She'll be fine. And then me, like, 4 or 5 hours later, completely haggard, like, why did I do this? There's not any way of breaking into Song of Storms grottos without Song of Storms as far as I'm aware. So I guess that's also a thing. I'm really hoping it's not locked by that. Here. Well, I guess I'll save it once we're actually like upstairs. Good to know that I can break into Jabu without save states, though. I like using it for, like, sake of convenience, but I guess I only used up 4 bombs, so I'm not doing that terrible. Final Fantasy 14, you just see the stream it. I honestly want him to say Forest Temple. I know that's wild coming from me, but that's the one that I'd be the best prepared for at this stage. Or fire. Don't say water. It's inside your castle? Is a fire arrows for Shadow Trial, maybe? Zelda's Lullaby? What else is there? Do I have the key? I don't have a key for fucking Ganon's castle yet? Jesus Christ. Sure did. I always do. We've seen a Ganon key, I believe, in a shop, maybe, but I don't know if it was real. It required a wallet, though. Well, let's do process of elimination, because there's literally only 2 checks it could be. And one of them we can do right now, and the other one we can't. So... I don't know where I saw that key anymore. I don't know if it was true. Because I haven't written down anything for it. So we just have to go to every shop just to make sure. What? He didn't... Hello? Okay. I did see a fake one. It is true, but I feel like I've seen more than one. I thought there was one in a shop, but I could be wrong. I'm thinking like Goron shop for some reason. Shit. Oh boy. Well, let's go save quit twice so that we get a bug to be able to play a song. And then good thing I found that Zelda's Lullaby in Fire Temple, let me tell you, because that would have been an extra layer of pain and suffering. I mean, at least good thing we didn't have to go to water or spirit or something. Yeah, we need to find a Ganon's castle key. The only one that we've discovered was an ice trap. I feel like I've seen another one, but I don't remember where. I thought it was in a shop, though. Was it a child shop? We're gonna have to go through all of them. But before I go through the shops, I'm gonna go get the wallet. Hopefully that wallet is real. If it's not real, we're gonna have problems. The seed is mean. The seed has hands. I know, I was like, yeah, I didn't want to do anything too stressful, so I'm just gonna do, like, you know, fun little rando, teehee. And it was like, how about you perish? But on the plus side, entertainment, question mark? If we saw the fake one in Zora's River, it makes me wonder if the real one's gonna be there. could always just throw myself a bone and look up where the actual two are and see if we can do it, but... I don't know why my brain very stubbornly is like, you definitely saw one in a shop. But did I? I didn't write it down. What was that camera angle? Whoa. Nice. Okay, well, if you think you saw one in a shop, lady, then go shopping. Go looking. I don't think it's in Zora. Zora was dead. It's not in Kokiri. I don't think it's in here either. I feel like it's either in Child Market or Goron City. We know where our light arrows are now, but they're in a... Oh boy. Uh-oh, that's stupid. They're gonna just bury straight in. Yeah, that's fine. At least we're in Kakariko. Keys can be traps, yes. But normally they have spelling errors in them. Like I've seen Smilkoys. Blah, 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 blah. I can't believe. We had a 50-50 and we lost it. Okay. I feel like Market had one. I could be lying through my teeth, though. Wishful thinking, seed bleed, something or another. Or I'm a fucking Giga Chad gamer. Hell yeah, I remembered it was in a shop. Thank you, Matthew Mercer. Woo! I'm saved. Dear Lord. It's... You know what's crazy is that my child expedition out into Desert Colossus just paid off. I mean, sure we ended up finding Requiem, but if we hadn't found Requiem, then we would have had to... I will absolutely finish, it's fine. I'll just make sure to sleep in a little later tomorrow. Take a little extra R&R, you know? Yeah, I've had the slingshot and I've also had the slingshot, you know? Like the variations of it. Typically, if a key is an ice trap, it shows up as a Smilkoy or Kioi with a U. Alright. Oh, my strength too. Okay, fine. If I end up unloading the chest, I'm just gonna put a Furor's Wind in there. I should learn the other skip in there. Piss key. It's taking the piss. I like the music. Go away, pillar! Still there. No, you're not that pillar. I would never say that to you, Met. No, if you could move your caboose over a little to the right or left, that would be awesome. Damn, I thought I actually like... Oh! It did it, but the opposite way. Did you see that? It unloaded when I was in the sphere trial. That's so mean. Dude, by the time I actually get it, everything will be unloaded. It just keeps like glitching instead of actually leaving. Because I'm like seeing through it. It keeps vanishing in the opposite direction. I've seen it vanish like 4 times, but only when I'm walking into Spirit Trial. There we go. I feel like everything unloaded. There's no way, right? It's still there? I'm shocked. So my going into forest, getting that bottle and everything was also required. What a weird scene. What an absolute nightmare of a experience. Go mode! For real this time! Woo! Oh my god, my cat is chirping in the background. I love you! He's rolling around by my feet. We have to look at a spoiler log and see where the other ones were. The only area that would be like, okay, lady, that is kind of on you would be adult Lake Hylia, but we didn't get hookshot for, how long was it? Like 3.5 hours or something? So it's not, yeah, I have no idea. I want to know where the other bomb bags are, and I want to know where the bottles and the ocarinas are. One of them's on the Gerudo cow, but where's the other one? Because yeah, this was absolutely insane. I guess committing to that bomb bag with the 2 keys in Shadow instead of completing Shadow ended up being the important thing. Yeah, the previous trip I had done was as a child, and it did not have... I think I had a key in the entrance, and that was it. Okay, thank you. You have performed your service well. I will take it from here. My power goes out, never completes the scene. I would cry. I think one of the most shocking things of all of this is we never got a single spirit temple key. I had like 2 or 3 ice traps that were spirit keys, but I never had an actual spirit key. We knew about the one that cost 270 rupees. We never saw another one. Absolute madness. Didn't even need them? I mean, true, but madness. We knew, well, one of my bomb bags is on the Colossus's right hand, though, so it would have been nice to actually, you know, be able to get it, maybe. Maybe if I had the ability to bomb shoot / gway hover up there. But that sounds like a nightmare. 1 cycle. I did it for you. Something, something, perseverance. We made it through. He knocked the debris away from him, and then there was just a fart reverb. That was one explosive fart. Jesus Christ. Excellent music, y'all. Time to get a shiny Wurmple as well. we gotta catch him, but we have to weaken him first. He's got bad manners. Hello? Okay, sir. Hey. Just for you. The Windows logout sound is also fantastic there, you're right. Well, at least it's sub 6. It definitely at least like an hour and a half longer than I expected this to be, but that's okay. I didn't realize it would choose such violence.
Hi. No.
I look at him and he immediately stretches and yawns and meows at me. That wasn't a Pokeball. It was a Pokeball to the face. I guess we should immediately look at that spoiler log. I want to know. We can hear the music in the background while he gets sealed away. I like how the message was birthday, no logic, rando, LOL, and I just saw, I generated this with birthday, and it ended up being one of the meanest, seeds I've done yet. Like, if I hadn't learned how to break into Jabu, I don't think I could have done this seed unless there was another helpful thing in Shadow. So let's see, bomb bag. I want to know where bomb bag number 3 is. Cute. Okay, that was the one I got. They're both in Spirit Temple, map chest, and... okay, cool. Which one is the map chest? Is that the one in the middle that you light the torches? Or is that the compass? Oh, it's Silver Gauntlets. No, that's... yeah, I see. The other one was... map chest. I didn't have... yeah, I didn't have anything for spirit, like, at all. So that's... I guess it makes sense. Literally, one of them... child climb, so you... one's locked behind a key. The other hook shot was in Shadow. Is there anything of interest in Shadow? Besides that bomb bag? We got the bottom of the well key, bomb bag. The slingshot was real that we saw. Oh my god. The way that the routing that I chose was actually super important. I would have had to have learned how to break into Shadow boss door again. This would have crushed me if I had encountered that. So getting the bomb bag and bailing to go to Jabu to beat Forest because I knew I could do it, crazy. Yeah, I got very lucky that when I got the second Shadow Temple key in Fire Temple, I said this is potentially go mode. And I didn't realize to what extent how correct I was, because that second key was entirely necessary. I had to use both of my keys to get to this freestanding one. Because in whichever direction you choose to go, you need at least 2 keys to get here. So that gave me the bomb bag, which gave me the ability to break into Jabu entrance, which was Forest, which had the bottle, which had my final dungeon reward. We go, and then, you know, fortunately Fire Temple I climbed earlier, had Zelda's Lullaby. Like, this seed, wow. That's all I can really say about it, eh? It's honestly, wow. I guess I could have bought a boomerang and done that, but... okay, where's all the other bottles? Oh. One was Ocarina or Bottle Locked, because it was the memory game. Forest Temple Bocha. So two of them were in forest. There's also a scale in there. Oh my god, the basement had a third bottle. Three of the 4 bottles were in Forest Temple. No! Wait! No way! Wait! All 4 of them? Is that real? Did I look at that correctly? Am I tripping? Hold on. There's a bottle of milk. There's a bottle of fish. Wait, where's the other 2 again? I don't see them here. I see bottle of milk, bottle of fish. There's at least 2. Where's the other 2 again? Oh, right, the Ocarina game. So, 2 or 3 of them were in Bow Chest, Basement, and Skull. 3 of the 4 bottles were in Forest, and the last one was locked by either Bottle or Ocarina. That's crazy. That whale ate an entire Forest Temple, and also, you know, everyone was littering their bottles in the water supply, so the whale inhaled those 2. Yeah, we need to see. We know where one Ocarina is. Let's see where the other Ocarina is. Spirit Temple? Gold Skulltula Boulder Room. So that was also... I could have broken into that room. Because once I got either Silver Gauntlets or Bomb Bag, I guess. Because I didn't have Bomb Bag until just now. But I did have Silver Gauntlets. I just would have had to clip into the well to get into Spirit, and then... I haven't ever gone out of bounds for that skull, but I do know it's possible. I know that Havel's done it, but it's not something that I know the trick for yet. Song of Time, where are you? But that would also be Ocarina locked, either Bottle or Ocarina locked, so they were just not in good places. Oh, the Gruta Valley Scrub. So Song of Storms locked. Okay, follow-up question, where's Song of Storms then? The seed was bad. Ooh, look at that! We got ourselves a Song of Storms locked Song of Storms. Yes, you can. Havel's broken out of bounds before with like hover boots and managed to hover his butt over there. It seemed very intense though. I'd have to learn that, but this seed is a work of art. But of course, I think the most important question right now that we should all have, considering everything we've just learned, is Small Key Spirit Temple. Okay, so there's the one that we knew about that costs a lot. I guess we'll have to search where the second wallet was, because, you know, kind of didn't have that power either. DMC Gold Skulltula Bean Patch. So I needed to either be able to teleport there or Mega Flip, but I didn't get Bomb Bag until just now, so that was never happening. Another Bean Patch, which again, we didn't have Bottle. One's at the very top of Fire. Thawing King Zora would have given me that, so I would have had 1 key. Ice Trap. 1 key, which I could get a 2nd key in the dungeon. Holy mother of bad. Holy mother of bad. Oh my god, that was the worst Spirit Temple key locations ever. Spirit had so many things. And even if I, like, hovered up to the hands, I don't think I would have been able to do very much in there. Spirit Temple's, like, one of the only dungeons I feel like you really need the keys for. The rest of them, to a degree, you could kind of get away with stuff, but if you don't have keys for Spirit, you're just screwed. So we got... No, there were, I mean, the only one that's an easy bean spot, I guess, is that one. But keep in mind that I didn't have a bottle until the very end. Keep in mind we didn't have a bottle until 5 hours and 30 minutes in or something. So, like, realistically, that was never gonna happen. Because if I had a bottle earlier, then we would have had at least 2 keys, and then I would have gotten the 3rd key in Spirit Temple, and then it would have been fine. But instead, pain and suffering. Also, where's Epona song? Because an ocarina was locked behind that. Just out of curiosity. Is it Epona's song? Storms? Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Storms Grotto? With a Song of Storms, locked Song of Storms? That wasn't happening. Well, see, that one of the ocarinas was impossible. And the other one was basically, like, whatever. We got lucky that Forest Temple did have a bottle, but, I mean, it would have had 3, I guess. Is there anything else that we're, like, missing that we're curious about? We know where Boomerang is. Din's Fire I don't really care about. I mean, I guess we could. The second hookshot was in Shadow, but we could look for Wallet. Second Wallet would have been interesting. Top of Fire. So I didn't have a bottle to make Pierre happen at the time, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, we actually know where Kokiri Sword is. We saw it in the first 30 seconds of the run, but I could never afford it. It was in the adult Kakariko Bazaar for 140 rupees. Yeah, I mean, isn't there technically like a colossal wallet or something? I guess not. Oh, haha, yeah, there is. It's called a Storm's Grotto! Oh my god! How many Song of Storms, locked Song of Storms items were there? I got so stressed, it says define with Bing. Wow. Alright, well I might as well search Din's Fire since we've looked up everything else at this point. Oh, that was on the top of the lab. Cute. Didn't need it, but cute. Kawaii. What a seed. I'm glad I learned how to break into adult Jabu, because if I hadn't, this would have been impossible for me to do. So I'm sure glad I put my practice in. Oh, we must be at the very end now. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna catch this Pokemon, and then we're gonna go say hi to somebody. I appreciate all of the friends who raided in today. Let me scroll and give proper shoutouts again. There was Kwai Chibi Kanoko, Function Fox, the Wackerly. Really nice meeting all 3 of you. Where else? Havel. Our boy Havel raided us too. And I know that Kill the Sheikah did as well. This is the latest shout out ever because there's so much going on, but Gerudo Ketty, 5 hours later, I see you. Thank you for the follow. That's actually terrible. My bad. And also Kazi Kubal also. That was a very good day. The VOD, like the actual rando, horrible, horrendous, absolute nightmare fuel. But the company was excellent. I might end up raiding him, so them. We might, it might end up happening anyway. Though I do tend to raid them and Kratiga a fair amount. I tried to balance it. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Aside from Kratiga and Haru. I guess the only other people I'd probably consider at this stage would either be a friendly Phantom, because he's playing No Logic Blackout right now. Oh, and also Shin is playing Uma Musume. I have rated him recently too. Who are we feeling? What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Peak? Do you want to see more No Logic? Do you want to see Horse Girl Racing? And by see, I mean let's go say hi and then probably I'll go to bed because it's late. You want to see Cat get nuked? Unfortunately, he's like still behind me, so he is protected. I will protect. Who to raid? Let's go raid Haru. Haru's a vibe. Yeah! Haru. Did I type that in correctly? I did. Shocker. Well, thanks for hanging out on my B-Day. It made it really fun, to be honest. I was, like, super tired when I started the stream, and, let's just say that the rando did not help with that. But the actual occasion, getting to, like, just hang out with the friends and goof around and talk about whatever was quite enjoyable, so thank you. I will be back on Friday. I'm not sure what I'm streaming that day. I'm going to ask Alua which day works best for her for the Twilight Princess rando, but this weekend, Twilight Princess rando is happening, so be there, be square. But yeah, love you all. I hope the rest of the week treats you kindly, and I will see you on the other side. Goodbye!